What's up, everyone? How we doing tonight? Tails Doll, hello. Stamp, hello. How are you guys? And we have Sage and Anave joining us over Discord. I think I just heard William's car door close, so he will be here momentarily. And Quota is back. You can take that as you will. That's good news or that's bad news, I don't know. So,
believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself, that's right. Quota, welcome back. Doing better now.
I don't feel like it today. I'll do it tomorrow.
Doing better now. Good, Stamp.
Hi, Tails. Hi, Stamp. I missed you.
Dang, name changed again. Sense Vessel, that's Winters, right? Quota the Rapper. So I hope everyone had a good week. It's been a busy one.
Yeah.
For everybody here. DJ Quota. So he was pointing out to me during the countdown his very Quota shirt here. Says, I know, I'm awesome. Let's not make a big deal about it.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I feel more like Quota would say, no, let's do make a big deal about it.
I'm lazy for that.
Audio levels okay? Music versus voice versus are our Discord people able to come through audibly on the stream? Before we
Testing for me?
Am I supposed to
Sounds
respond
good.
to that?
Sounds good. Okay, now I'm looking for feedback from the chat.
Still says
Okay.
he's in use somewhere.
All right. Bear with me, guys.
I don't have sound.
You don't have sound.
There we go. Got it.
Okay.
Did you turn your volume on?
Turn it off and on
Actually,
again.
it was automatically off, so I have to turn it back on.
Weird. All right. So, and please do bear with me. I am nursing a slightly sore throat. I've got lots of water and I've got some throat drops back here, but yeah. So.
Seems like there's something going around.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend in Philly is having the same thing.
Gotcha. All right, so to get Quota caught up on the events of last week, and for anyone who missed, last week Ragnar took a job from the Marauders Guild that saw him tasked with fighting off a pack of tigers that had descended on a food wagon that had been overturned by the rampaging aurochs known as Kujata. This is the same giant bison that had killed that little boy's parents in his last Marauder quest.
Does that make him Batman? Marauder Man?
The little boy might grow up to become Batman, yes. So after dispatching the beast,
Batnut.
our heroes, quote unquote, escorted the wagon's owner, the grateful merchant, to her destination.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I am.
To her destination, which was a fledgling beachside resort called Mist. The party learned that Admiral Merlwyb had hoped to fill Mist with adventurers immigrating from other nations. The idea was to bolster the ranks of people who would defend Limsa Lominsa. Ragnar purchased an apartment in the area, intent on opening a blacksmith shop there. The party was drawn by a commotion as people listened to a news broadcast via Link Pearl, which turned out to be a report on an announcement from the Emperor of Garlemald, Solus Zos Galvus.
In English?
That's his name.
Oh gosh.
Emperor.
I'm never gonna remember that one.
Well, you'll only have to remember Emperor and his first name, Solus.
Emperor Soul.
Emperor Solus announced an attack on the nation of Doma, framing it as liberating her people from the threat of so-called icons. Now that word you did not ask about, but that is spelled E-I-K-O-N, and without any sort of check, I'll just give you, it is the Garleans word for the primals.
What's it? That spells Ekans.
So, they are attacking Doma, framing it as liberating them from the threat of primals. Also listening to the broadcast was a Mikote woman who called herself Anne. She overheard the party talking about their hunt for Kujata, and after some discussion, she chose to aid them in their hunt. That night, she scouted the wilder areas of Lenosha in search of the beast, and she reported her findings to the group the next morning. And the party learned that there was a bounty of 2,000 gold offered for Kujata. Ragnar met the head of the Armorers Guild, a brash Mikote by the name of Guanaco. I didn't have her name at the time, but Guanaco, to discuss potential business ventures. He also showed her the Giant's helmet from Copperbell Mines, and she appraised it at a jaw-dropping 30,000 gold, telling him that he had brought her a museum piece. She also took a commission from him for 400 gold to craft a helmet using the skull of one of the previously defeated saber-toothed tigers as a mold. The party attempted Limsa Lamensa's Calamity Remembrance ceremony, where they briefly conversed with Alphino and Alize about Limsa's state of affairs. Then they made for Gridania. Burn Mist. No. Profit.
Don't you ever burn mist.
I think I told you why Tails hates Mist. But,
Yes, and I'm sorry, but no.
not our fault. So they attended Limsa's remembrance ceremony, then they went to Gridania. Tatiana inquired at and joined the Conjurers Guild, and shortly thereafter the party heard rumor of Imperial activity on the eastern reaches of the Twelves Wood. Moving out to investigate, they were soon contacted by Ida, who informed them that she was tracking a party of Imperials in pursuit of a particular sylph. The party accelerated to give chase, and that is where we are now. You would have been cardboarded to have been with them, so you're not like off in Limsa and go, hey, where did everybody go? Presumably, you just zoned out for a while and got uncharacteristically quiet.
I mean, technically I was quiet for most of the session in the first part.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I forgot to grant Anave an inspiration for her roleplay last week, so currently everybody has one inspiration except for Quota, who had spent his last one. So.
Oh, okay.
And I think you were trying to ask something.
Okay, so I was going to tell you that I use the retcon points, the retcon hours.
Yes.
So you said 6 total, so 3 for Mass Healing Word and 3 for Phantom Steed.
Okay. I trust you.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to worry too much about it.
Okay.
So, any questions before we get started? Deer in the headlights look here. No, just kidding. Sage? Annabelle?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna devour my pizza.
Alright, so, in that case, as you guys are making your way through the East Shroud, and you guys had begun at the area of Hawthorne, which I do now have images for. But then you moved out from Hawthorne into the depths of the forest, searching for these Imperials who are chasing after a sylph.
There's a bird nest in there. Because of Destiny, Hawthorne. No bird.
Alright, and so the last that you had heard was Ida directing you east of Hawthorne. Was basically the best way she could sum up her location.
Yeah, we just start heading that way.
Okay. So heading east, you see some dwellings off in the distance there that appear to be some sort of man-made structure, or not exactly your normal type of dwellings, but kind of off in that direction. Seems to be something. And you do see, I believe we had said there were a lot of twin adder soldiers in the area as well.
So,
So,
a lot of people that look alike. Because you said they were twin.
lose your inspiration. Oh wait, you didn't have any.
Exactly.
Disadvantage on your next one. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, great.
Um,
I rage. Attack opportunity. My advantage is now
Reckless attack.
same thing.
anyway,
I'd be nodding and greeting to the twin adders.
okay. Looking around, you don't see
Any twin adders in this area?
you don't see Ida or Papa Limo right away. Although, no, actually, Papa Limo comes around a corner before too long and catches sight of all of you. He points back. Ida's back that way. I'm going to get some more help.
Oh.
There's more soldiers chasing other sylphs.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're doing that. Okay.
They have multiple parties in pursuit. We're trying to make sure that our peace chances don't go to the seven hells.
Gotcha.
Alright, so
I
go ahead, Anape.
was gonna say, with that, I'm looking around for Ida, and I'm continuing to walk.
Okay.
Maybe at a little bit quicker of a pace.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception.
Midori flanks Anna.
I'm sorry, but all I can think of is the liqueur when you say your name. Alright, and you said it was perception?
Yes.
I mean, it's green and it's an emerald carbuncle, so
And I just picked up my green die. Go fig. Hey, guess what? You got me a 19 plus 2, that's 21.
Alright. Yeah, so Anape, in the distance, you make out a few branches kind of shuffling back and forth, and you do see what look to be kind of dark clothed uniforms darting through the bushes.
Alright, can I make out what kind of dark clothed uniforms they are or no?
At first glance, you're fairly sure that it's Imperial uniforms.
Alright, and you said that they were in front?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
They're in the tree line.
Yeah, like back in the brush.
Right, but in regards to where we are they
Oh, okay. They're
like east, west, north?
they're like 10, 11 o'clock from you.
Okay.
But heading south,
Okay.
which means currently they are about to cross directly in front of you, and then presumably continue south towards your 2 and 3 o'clock.
Okay. So I'm going to look behind me briefly. I'm grabbing my lance.
Okay.
Garleans up ahead, coming our way.
How high up are they?
They're not up in the trees. They're on the ground.
Gotcha.
It's just
the same.
when I said up, I meant like up ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
I was about to say, is this the part where I'm allowed to burn down the forest?
No.
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 Bridonia, you're not allowed to burn any tree.
You are, actually, but only under very specific circumstances. This isn't one of them, sorry.
I'm pretty sure the elementals are the ones who bring them themselves, so... Still...
No.
Okay.
No, but anyway. You guys have heard this warning from Anave. Imperial's up ahead.
Can I see them too at this point?
Or the storm blows.
You can roll perception. Now that she's kind of pointing them out, I would say you have advantage, but right away you don't. You don't see them. There is a chance that you may not.
Like I said, I just stay at the back. Behind everybody waiting. Or walking, whatever.
16 on the die, and 18 on the die.
Okay.
So like
Yeah,
21.
you're able to make out the shape further up ahead.
Gotcha. By further up ahead, you mean like 60 feet?
Fair bit further than that.
Okay.
You're talking like on that image there. If it wasn't so hilly, it would be kind of the furthest trees that you can see in there.
I see a castle.
So like 120?
Huh?
So like 120 then?
I would say it's probably out of your current range of spell casting.
Gotcha.
Mr. I have a range of 200.
I don't have spell sniper. It's only 120.
Oh. My mistake.
My bad.
So,
Can you give me one too? Please.
but you do, Anave, a few moments after they,
Thank you.
sorry, a few yards behind them, you do see Ida giving chase. And, seems to be trying to remain somewhat stealthy, but as she is, as she keeps going, she is giving stealth less and less of a priority.
Okay.
And they continue southward.
I'm good, thank you.
I think
Yes, we can follow.
if they're going by us, I'm engaging.
They're not close enough.
Okay, well, when they are.
Gotcha. Moving closer.
She rolled Ida on her stealth check. Sage, what did you say?
I guess we better give chase.
Me, I'm just like,
I'm looking at anybody.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
do a chase.
Doing chase.
Okay.
Follow.
Alright. Are we dashing?
Is there a point to dashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's double your movement
Yeah, I'm gonna
speed.
be doing double
like,
movement.
how
as a
far
kid.
out are they still? If they're heading our way.
Looking at least 200 feet currently.
Dash.
Okay. They're not heading toward you, no. You guys are basically heading east, they're heading south.
At
So,
least to catch up to Ida.
Okay. So as you guys give chase and continue on after them for a little bit.
My dashing movement is me skipping.
Of course it is. You do see, as you guys are chasing them, you start to get to where you can kind of hear their yells a little bit, and
Last feature of make a discharge.
a couple of them turn and just very, very, stormtroopery blasts toward Ida, but nothing very, nothing that's.
Got it. Not within the broadside of a Barnamer.
Yeah, I mean they're running and they're looking back, so they're not going to hit her.
So they're hitting the trees.
But it's clear that they have seen her. So,
Well, if they're stormtroopers, they're not gonna hit anything anyways.
Darth Pontius, what's up? How you doing? The pun master has arrived. Okay, just continuing to give chase. All right.
Yeah.
All right, and you do see them heading towards towards what looks to be a cave of some kind.
I've never seen a cave made out of brick before.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just saying.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
How weird.
But the soldiers do head inside. Ida stops at the entrance. Stops and notices all of you guys there, and she's kind of out of breath a little bit, but well, good to see all of you again. At least we know where they are now. She said, I don't think there's any way out of there other than the way that they came in, but you never know.
How many do you think are in there?
Not enough.
Half a dozen at least,
We can take
Not
that.
enough.
maybe more.
I skip right in.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Good, go after him. It's not good for the sylph. Considering the delicate situation we're in with the sylphs right now, we can't afford an incident. If the sylphs feel too threatened either by Gridania or the Empire, then we'll have a primal on our hands and they won't differentiate between Imperial and us. So, I'm going to meet up with Papalimo, see if I can help him out and try a little bit of dance diplomacy with the sylphs. You be careful in there. And she gets on the link pearl. Minfilia, it's Ida. If you can spare any extra hands, we're spread a little bit thin right now. And you hear Minfilia, I'll see what I can do, Ida.
Dance diplomacy?
That's their traditional greeting, is dancing. Like you and I would with a handshake or...
Explanations later. We already had.
Yes, go, bye.
Let's see. Is this the main force
skip,
or...
skip to my loo, skip to my loo.
I'm sorry?
Is this the main force or is this just...
This is deep in the forest.
Gotcha.
So, heading inside...
by the way, making sure that we have the 8-hour spells already on us. Mage Armor and me
This.
aid
freaking
on
place.
What one's the lowest health?
the lowest health. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what do you know? You're at top of the cave.
Alright. So,
Is this cave dark?
it's fairly dark,
I
but
can
you
light the
do,
way.
you do see a couple of torches and,
Dang.
So it's
and
not
such.
dark vision required, guys.
Hey, something to eat.
In most places, it's not dark
Oh, you
vision
beat my
required. You do see a little bit of natural light here and there from just some openings in the ceiling, but
Once you get a little up there.
but there are some areas too where dark vision might be helpful as well.
Gotcha.
Like, what's in that hole? No, let me look. It's a hole. Well, holy crap, I didn't know that.
So,
Alright.
as you've probably deduced, this is obviously not a natural cave. As you were pointing out, you've never seen a cave entrance of bricks before. So,
It's more like a dungeon. For
Would-
torture.
anyone
Annoying dungeon.
would anyone like to see if you know anything about this place in character?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Duh!
History checks. Anyone who would like to make the attempt.
Let me get my dice out because
Okay.
you know we need that in this.
You got here first tonight, and you don't have your dice out?
I mean, to be fair, we roleplay more than we do anything.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to ask for checks.
So I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Nope.
I rolled
I
rolled
can't see that far. What does it say?
17
Plus.
in 19.
That's 13 on me.
Let's see.
What did you have?
12.
12. Okay.
Well, I rolled.
So
My total was
this
15.
This actually
20.
okay.
19 on the die.
19 on the die. Okay.
That means I have more history than you. Mine's a +3.
What's a what?
So Ragnar, you're thinking you have heard something about this place, and just as you're about to speak up, Anave says kind of something similar. This place is a former prison known as Toto-rak. It's named after a man-eating creature from Pajal folklore. Was built on the site of a natural cave system, and until about 15 to 20 years ago, it held all of Gridania's foulest criminals, from arsonists to poachers. Yes, arsonists. But the completion of a new jail closer to the city meant that this place was abandoned. So this place has been abandoned about 15 or 20 years.
Was there still loot?
Well, from what you can see right there, there's a treasure chest in plain sight, and it's cracked open and empty. But you never know.
Should I go poke the chest, see if it bites back?
Go poke it.
Alright, so dexterity saving throws.
Not mimics are nasty.
With your pinky toe.
I tried to pick the lock. It bites your finger. Oh. Well, shit. I tried to take a step. The floor bites your finger.
It's just an ordinary treasure chest. That
Yeah,
is-
the joke was made. The party laughed. The barkeep laughed. The table laughed. The party killed the table. All fun was had.
Yep. Table turns out to be nothing. Yeah.
I got it.
Okay. You looked like you didn't. I'm sorry.
Was the echo? It threw me off. I was like, what's
Gotcha.
going on?
So in the distance, you do hear what you presume to be the Garlean soldiers kind of shouting a little bit. It sounds like they have run into some kind of a fight.
Oh.
That's not the sylph.
I go off.
I'm heading that way, and I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm following Anime.
So as you head that way, it may be hard to tell from this image, but it is actually a fork. Left or right, and it's not immediately clear which direction the sound is coming from. It's bouncing all over the place.
I listen very hard.
So
Rock, paper, scissors, see who goes which way?
before
No, we shouldn't split up in this place.
Before I go any further, to the right, you see a passage that leads further down to multiple other forks. To the left, you see an open wooden door, and the tunnel just seems to curve around a corner.
I want to look for footprints.
For listening carefully, is there any way to tell?
Sage, perception, survival. Do you have dark vision? Disadvantage.
Can I assist him?
Actually, you know what? Bat has blind sense 60 feet.
18 plus 7.
Okay,
Can I roll perception also?
you may. Disadvantage.
Okay, I also have
no,
dark
Anave
vision.
does not have disadvantage. You have natural dark vision.
I don't know what the Garleans have, so.
So 25.
We do not.
15.
Okay. Sage, you're fairly sure that the noise is coming from the left.
It's also a racial that I have keen hearing.
Am I allowed to assist him in his footprint looking?
Yes.
What'd you get?
7.
You said disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Alright, that one, that's 17.
17 with disadvantage?
I rolled a 14 and the 15
Cool.
after that, so.
Alright.
And it's a +3 in survival, because that's what you said the check was.
Okay. So,
I think they're off to the left.
So she is saying she thinks they're off to the left. Quota, what you are seeing is a hard floor, so you're not going to find exactly footprints in the dirt, but you do see see what looks disturbed dust, but it is going in both directions and looks kind of confused and like they've been both ways.
And this is the part where I'm like, Bat has blind sense, so anything within 60 feet?
Well, I mean, if it looks like they split off both ways, it looks like some of them split, some are fighting, some got away.
Your plot bat is noticing movement in the left side. It's
Plot bat?
It's noticing it's noticing movement down the right-hand side as well, but not so much anything that's trying to move and do something.
Gotcha.
It's noticing idle movement.
We should check the left first.
Yeah, soldiers down the left path.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So, peeking down the left path, what you see is a huge mass of webs kind of just nest into a little ball there.
I immediately turn around and said, fuck no.
That is not what I expected from you. Interesting. Okay. So Quota returns.
Hang on, I need to make a roll.
Quota returns to the fork in the road.
Bad, do you see any spiders?
Says she looks squigged, but that's about it.
It sees something, but not spiders.
How far is that something?
Within 60 feet. Say that one more time, please, Sage.
So she looks very squigged.
I don't know what that word means, but okay.
Disturbed, I'm guessing. And what?
Humanoid what? Because it can figure shapes.
Humanoid and non-humanoid.
Use an action to see directly through my bat's senses.
Okay. In that case, what you are seeing is what looks to be humanoids who are fighting against what look like large scorpions. And they are losing.
I think I made a right call by turning around then.
Well, no, I'm sorry. They're not losing. They're holding their own, but yeah. You're pretty sure this is where the yelling was coming from. They're clearly as unhappy about this as Quota is. What are we doing?
Well, I'm by myself apparently in the fork of a road, so...
I'm letting you guys know, Scorpion, it's evenly matched with... How many humanoids?
You're counting 4.
4 humanoids.
Are they Garleans?
Am I able to determine clothing?
No, just the shape, but
And the size?
Yeah. You would assume so, though. You would assume it's the Garleans.
Gotcha.
It looks like some sort of armor and stuff.
They're medium-sized creatures. I can't tell you much more than that. Probably Guardians, but...
Garleans, that's what I just heard.
But...
That's a new monster idea, no.
Bring it.
So, Ran,
Yes.
you said that to the left there were, like things in a cocoon or something?
Yes, in
What's in the cocoon, by the way? If I can hear inside of it.
You're not detecting anything.
It's empty. Probably pretty cracked.
It's either empty or it's dead.
Gotcha. Someone want to tell Quota it's just a scorpion?
What? Oh, I left before you even told me anything, dude.
You're still within earshot. Like literally the.
As soon as we kind of walked through the door, we saw it.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, okay. There's the fork in the road. See that pillar in the middle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's the pillar on the right. There's the door on the left. They're standing in the door. You're like 10 feet away at the most.
Unless you're going all the way back to the sunlight.
Do we care about the Garleans?
They're attacking the sylphs. We don't want them.
Who's more bad, the sylphs or the Garleans?
Garleans.
They can die.
But the Garleans are going to attack the sylphs if we let them.
They're dying by scorpion, from what I hear. I think I'm fine with that.
There were 6 that came in. There's only 4 now here.
I'm going to go down to the right. I mean, live prisoners can actually give you more information than dead ones.
Smart. You're assuming that that the more movement is because they are fighting and the other ones are just looking for the entrance?
Let me point out that Ida said at least 6.
Alright, gotcha. So.
You're doing what now?
So if nothing's going on the left anymore because they're dead and wrapped up, I'm going down to the right and I'm going to go and, see what I can do with the guy in the scorpion.
Okay. So, turning away from the one with the Garleans and the scorpions, that fight is still ongoing. But, so continuing down the right path then, you come to another fork in the road let's see. Sorry, let me bring it back onto the bigger screen here. Okay. Bigger fork in the road. Looks like you can go left, right, or straight. But as soon as you take a look down the right path, it's there. It's just
blocked out.
Yeah, it's collapsed.
What's in that bag?
Would you like to check it out?
Yes.
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Depends.
I'm opening a bag. What do I need to roll? Normally people kill me when I open bags. Or try to.
Is there a chance for failure?
No, there's not a chance
Okay.
for failure. I'm trying to decide
If you want to
what, if anything, is in the bag.
Gotcha.
Moldy bread.
Yeah, there's not a chance for failure. You're able to open the bag, you reach out and touch it, and it doesn't, burst with, creepy crawly things or anything.
No dust that's gonna, make me smarter if I die.
No, none of that.
No piercing force.
I like Tails' idea though. It's actually a bag of holding, and someone just jumps out and slaps him and goes back in the bag.
Wouldn't they suffocate?
It's a treasure goblin.
Unless they
There
don't
are
need
ways
to
of
breathe.
breathing.
Anyway, very nice, Tails.
Alright, so what's in the bag?
A couple of keys, black iron keys.
Oh, I take them.
Okay.
Might become useful at some point.
Hopefully it's not down that way.
Blindside?
Hmm?
Blindside, 60 feet.
He's doing his bad thing
Bad
again.
thing.
You're doing your bat thing
Yes.
to look down the different forks. Okay.
And also seeing if there's anything behind the rocks while I'm at it.
I don't think
Purple today.
even if there was anything behind the rocks, I don't think you would be able to detect it with.
This is like echolocation. But...
Yeah, you'd be stopped by the rocks. But no, it's solid. Just
Gotcha.
So looking down the other sides of this fork. Straight ahead, your bat notices the lower sections of some trees, a lot of roots and stuff. Open air.
Yeah, open air is always bad.
See through Bat's perspective, does it look more like a natural hole or
Yes,
artificial? Natural?
natural.
Gotcha.
There's artificial railings and stuff,
Gotcha.
but it looks like they built the prison around the natural cave system,
Gotcha.
which does jive with what Annabelle would have told you.
Gotcha. And then the other fork.
Down the left side, not picking up any natural, open air or anything like that. Just looks to be another kind of wide room like what you're in at the moment. You do pick up some movement in there.
What kind of creature is it?
Humanoid still.
Gotcha. Just the humanoids?
That's all you're noticing.
No sounds of fighting, just...
Getting more tissues, okay. Yeah, no signs of fighting currently.
Gotcha. How many humanoids?
Second. I rolled the wrong die for that.
26.
I rolled a d20 just for roughly seeing, and it rolled up 19, and I'm like, no, I don't think there's 19 of them in there.
But I'll take them down right now.
There wouldn't be room for them. There are several. Since your bat is seeing through echolocation, it is actually having trouble distinguishing between the various silhouettes, if you will.
Gotcha.
So you would say there's more than 3.
Gotcha.
They're only humanoids that he can tell? Or you even let us know?
Yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Just double check.
Good question.
And I think I go ahead and I say over the comms, over the lake crystal, alright, found a second exit in this area. Be careful.
And the other way was what?
The other way
Congested?
is it's an open, it's where the roots are, and there's like a hole from where
There's a hole in one spot, and then the other one's congested of humanoids.
yeah, and then the third one is just dead end.
Right.
Oh, yeah, we
So-
see that.
So left went to the room with more, you presume, Garlean soldiers. Straight ahead, open air, turns a corner, sky. And right was the collapsed tunnel here.
Can my character make the distinction that those humanoids are the same ones and they just looped into that spot from earlier? Since we didn't fully go through that path, we just stopped when we saw webs.
I can't make a ruling on that.
Incomplete
That's up to
info.
your character,
Yeah.
based on the information that you have.
I'd like to... Zombie! Double tap, get my shotgun.
I needed the menu out of my way.
Thanks, Seiji.
I would like to stealthily peek around to see if I can see anything.
Which way?
Where the humanoids are located.
Okay, so you're peeking down the left.
I want to do it stealthily. Like I don't want to
stealth check.
Yeah.
Did
Quota try to jingle. 13 on.
Okay.
I stepped in that one plywood. Crap. Mom knows I'm home.
Yeah, you don't hear any signs of them. You know, there's not a what was that or anything like that.
But do I see anything from when I'm sneaking through? I want to just sneak until I see them and see if it's the same.
Do you have dark vision?
No, we do not. I'm a rock again. I don't get that.
I do.
You're not seeing anything.
But can I hear it?
Yeah, you hear footsteps and stuff, and you hear kind of quiet voices. They're not like trying to, you know, hide or anything. They're not like whispering, but
Does it sound like a fight?
No, they're talking quietly. They're kind of investigating some things.
Can I do a perception?
You may. What are you trying to perceive?
Well, considering I have dark vision, I'm trying to see if I can see where they are, and would it be like a listen check to see if I can hear anything? Because we could take ears.
Yes.
Well, I was gonna ask, like, can I hear what they're saying?
You're
I would
not
like to
able to
listen
make
for
out
that same
specifics.
reason.
I'm sorry, Sage. Say that one more time, please.
I'd like to listen to try and see if I can A, determine how many there are, and B, whatever they're saying.
Okay.
I don't see listen on the list of skills.
Okay, so perception.
Perception.
Yeah, just perception.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
$25.
Oh, right, it's wisdom. Okay.
And Sage, what are you perceiving?
I am listening to determine how many there are and what they're saying.
Okay.
19.
Very specifically, because these horns are just for show, you know.
Okay. The two of you both agree that there's 4.
Horns?
Sage has horns on those are her ears. Let me go ahead and whoop, wrong music there. I wasn't trying to activate music. I was trying to activate this.
Those are horns?
Yes.
I thought those were like
Yeah.
pearls that she just put on her ears.
No, those are horns.
Yep.
They're actually hollow on the inside, and how they hear is actually the vibrations.
Yep.
Ah.
All right. So
Notoriously keen hearing
yes.
because of that.
So you two both agree that there's 4 again. Anave is not able to make out the specifics exactly. You almost can, but you're kind of iffy on some of the words. Sage, what you're hearing is that they're kind of discussing. You think it went this way, or could it just be finding a little hiding place in here? They seem to be literally checking in corners and things like that.
Okay, sounds like Garleans in there, definitely looking for something, probably the sylph.
So they haven't found them yet.
Not yet, apparently.
Yeah, you hear out.
Which is good for us.
Yeah, you hear. I don't know. It might be further in. Son of a bitch! I don't want to find more of those damn scorpions.
So we're snaking in to this area.
They're probably going further in.
Well, we could take care of
Wait.
that problem and then just look for
You say
ourselves.
more scorpions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I
As
know
long
that?
as it's scorpions and not spiders. In character comment.
Would they relay that to me?
Well,
Exactly what they said?
mics.
Are you guys relaying to the rest of the party exactly what you heard, Sage?
Yeah.
So yes.
I thought we were all grouped together.
Y'all can hear better than I can.
Right.
Yeah, but I thought we were grouped close enough to where everybody could hear.
No.
And what we were saying
You guys are grouped close enough,
was in character.
but you are still not close enough to the enemies that that you can all hear them. Only
Right, but just
We were talking in character.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That's what I was trying to depict. If they were telling, if we were hearing, they were
Okay.
relaying that to us.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get, because I can't hear the guys. I can barely hear them. They can
Okay.
hear them perfectly fine.
So,
So
yeah, and then her and I were talking, and I thought the group was close enough to where our group could hear each other.
Yes, you can.
So can I say
Okay.
that my depiction was correct, that just looped all the way around? Since they said more scorpions?
That would still be an assumption. They may have split from the other group.
I would like to backtrack and try that hole then.
Hmm?
I would like to come back out and go try that hole that you found.
to the
Or she-
outside world.
Yeah, so we'll see where that leads out, see if we can...
Okay. So the rest of the party currently is at sort of the beginning portion of the left fork. Quota is proceeding down the path that leads straight. And so first of all, you come to this empty room. And then a little bit further down, you see this. So you see trees, roots, and so on.
I thought that was a wall.
Oh, you gave me a
That's
lot
pretty
longer
cool.
than I was thinking, but oh,
Well, it was a straight shot.
gotcha.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Surprisingly so for the depths of a dungeon.
Yeah, right?
So, so you're seeing
That could also
the
be said in character, too.
bottom sections of these trees and so on, these roots. The path seems to continue on. You're not really seeing any way that somebody could climb out from here.
Am I by myself, or did they follow? just
You
wanna
current,
I would have followed. I'm not.
I just wanted to
leaving
clarify
anybody
before you
alone.
started giving more detail. That way I'd know if
Okay.
I have someone to talk to or not.
okay. My impression was that Quota was splitting off by himself. I want to know who went with him.
Oh no, we're not splitting the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I use the bat. So can the bat actually tell numbers
From
from
the event.
this closer if we speak up just a little bit?
Yeah, try to get 4 more, 5 more times.
No. It's they're in close quarters.
Gotcha.
And it's basically like you're even seeing through the bat's senses directly. You're basically seeing silhouettes, and they're kind of jumbled together. It's like just seeing shadows.
Gotcha.
But you do have the fact that Seji and Anave both agreed that there's 4.
Gotcha.
Which also reminds me. There we go.
Oh, hey, full house.
Full house.
Oh yeah.
I'm
By the
so
way,
blue.
I believe that the numbers for Tatiana, Seji, and Anave do not indicate aid right now.
They do not. That is correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Are those the ones you're giving aid
Yes.
to? Okay.
Okay. Sage, do not modify the
Suspicious.
max. Do not modify the max. I will just add it as temporary HP. And Anave, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. All right.
No, so
So the party has moved with Quota towards this location.
all right, you
What are we doing?
continue your description.
Because we're even further in than before. Bat blind sense again. See if
Well, my question is: it brighter
Yes.
now that we're moving in? So do we need the bat sense since it's not going to be?
blind sense allows you to ignore allows you to hear around corners too, because it's literally you do not need to worry about sight at all.
So
For 60
basically, you're able to go without worrying about line of sight. But yes, it is lighter. You've got natural light and torchlight here. You have no problem seeing.
Okay.
You do pick up one Garlean soldier, you presume Garlean soldier, up ahead in a very small room.
One soldier, we can sneak up on him.
Just one?
Just one.
Why would we sneak up on him if it's just one?
Info. We can capture him alive.
But there's 5 of us. Yeah. One of him.
We capture him and get as much information out of him as possible.
You got this guy. He'll just shock him until he gives us information. You got a lady with Zone of Truth. We don't need to do anything.
He's not wrong.
All we gotta do is surround him to where he can't move. We don't have to sneak up. We just know, hey, come here.
You know what? You know what? Inspiration quota. At this time, I will remind everyone, don't be stingy about using your inspiration, and I won't be stingy about handing it out.
Gotcha.
Which, by the way, also, if you peek over the ledge, it's just... There's... Yeah.
That's a long way down.
Oh no! Bye!
Can I drop a rock over the edge if there's a loose pebble just to see?
Actually, let me bring that image back up again, because it's probably the darkness of your monitor. It's not as far down as you're thinking. It's like 20
Oh,
feet.
there is a ground. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 20
You
feet.
know, that just looks like ongoing chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing on S ring.
Yeah, those two.
Oh, here we go. This helps.
I thought about just letting you do that. Just be like, yeah, you drop this thing and you hear it hit almost instantly.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try that if it's that obvious.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to try sneaking up on the guy.
Okay. Stealth check.
Okay. Stealth is a deck. 16.
Okay. So much to your amusement, you notice that he's quietly whistling to himself. So he is.
He's trying to distract himself.
Well, he's not able to hear himself over. He's not able to hear you over himself. In other words, he rolled a natural 1 to perceive you.
Nice.
I win!
You are successfully sneaking up to the this. I don't have a screenshot of this one, but you're sneaking up to a small cell block, and he is inside one of the prison cells. Seems to be poking through the remains of what is there, and he's pulling away loose bricks and things like that. And he again seems to be trying to check every corner.
Okay, so his back is to me?
Come out, wherever you are.
Is there?
At any certain moment, yes, you can find a moment where his back is to you.
Can I hear
Okay.
him say
I
come
still
out,
have
come out wherever you
my
are?
lance in hand.
Sorry.
So with that, I'm going to have to point to his back.
Okay.
Please don't yell.
You a wood whaler?
Or worse.
Great. I'm not yelling.
How many are down here?
Damn.
Rolling wrong dice again? Rolling the wrong dice again?
No. Just trying to figure out how to make this work so that I can still make it interesting.
I mean, the answer also is there were however many came down there.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of wanting to screw it. 24, ma'am.
Was that before you got attacked by creatures? Or after?
Before?
How many were taken by creatures?
Hell if I know.
Arms and
If-
armament of people.
I'm sorry?
Arms and armament of people.
What kind of weapons are they carrying?
This guy has got a scimitar and a dagger.
Okay, I'm also asking him the arms and armaments of the people that came in.
Assuming all this.
Okay. Just standard issue like me. And he kind of pats the weapons at his side, but he keeps his hands out where you can see him.
And you're trying to locate a sylph, yes?
That's what I'm told. I never saw the damn thing.
Well, they do live here. They can hide pretty well. I'm going to actually try knocking him out.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll for that?
Usually.
Be strength check.
So it depends on if you want to just.
I guess I would just say an attack roll with advantage. An attack roll with advantage, non-lethal damage.
Okay, so would that be just like the
Your
die for my halberd, or?
Yes.
Yeah. So as if you're making an attack with your weapon.
Okay, so 1d10.
As she's doing this, I'm just walking up.
Okay.
Oh, oops! I grabbed my percentage dice, not a d10. Hold on.
I hear
Not a
more dice.
D10. You need a D20.
Still
Yeah,
got
but my halberd is a 1d10.
You need to roll to hit.
That's
first.
the damage. Yeah, you need to roll to hit.
Oh, right. Okay. $18?
Yeah, it hits. Kind of just a formality, really, but yeah.
Alright, let's see. Alright.
I mean, double botches
Now
everything.
that was with
Remember that.
That was with 2 rolls, right? Because you had advantage. I just want to make sure you don't crit the guy.
That was only 1 roll.
Yeah, roll it again. See if you roll higher.
Oh, okay. Do I add my strength to it?
No, it's just your attack modifier. So
It should already be
your
calculated.
D20 plus the amount to hit on the weapon. Your halberd will say like +5 to hit or something.
I didn't notice that in the book.
It'll say like
Okay, so the attack roll is a combination of your ability score modifier plus your proficiency score modifier. So 2 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, well, my strength modifier is a 4, but my proficiency bonus is a +2.
So your 2 hit roll is a +6.
okay.
Okay, so that's
Just looking to see if I had your
12,
character sheet
4.
on my desktop. I don't.
18 again.
No.
18
Never
hit
seen
again.
yours.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of.
Yeah.
Make it easy.
Yeah, I know.
There's winners.
So if I got an 18 again, does that kill the guy or no?
No. This is just about whether you're hitting and whether you're critting, which would deal double damage.
Oh, okay. 18 doesn't crit, I believe.
It does not. It does not. Only a natural 20 would.
Yay! I didn't accidentally kill him.
You're specifying non-lethal, so
Yeah, you wouldn't
Sure.
anyway. It's just a question of how bad is he when you when you hit him. So yeah, you clock him over the head. Roll your damage.
Four?
Okay.
He's trying to get more. He's gonna be that. What
Okay. He goes down pretty silently. He was not expecting that. He crumples to the ground and everything, but yeah.
Seji's going to
You didn't draw blood or anything.
try and call Ida on the link roll.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
Do you have the ability to take prisoners?
Okay.
If you have a place for them, we have one for you.
There's no response.
Hey, Quota, you got a key?
I have 2 keys.
It might not work this far down.
Is there any other exit to this cell besides the door behind us?
To the cell?
Yes.
Well, this cell is one of 4 that's in like a little cell block that your current path had led to, and it continues going past that little cluster of cells.
Gotcha. But could you just stick somebody in a holding cell and lock the door on them?
The doors are gone.
Oh, okay, never mind.
There was doors on the first one we went to with all the webs.
Yes.
Can I
Not
make
here.
the assumption that those keys fit that?
You can make that assumption. Let's see. Are you continuing to look further down the corridor?
I check his pockets really quickly to see if there's anything of importance to this area.
I grab his weapons and throw
But you
them
can
over
see if
the
he has a
edge.
link roll.
Okay. You grab up a scimitar and a dagger,
Now throw it over the edge.
and he falls about 20 feet.
He pulls
Yeah.
him off.
Hmm?
He pulls him off the unconscious
Yes,
body and then throws the
Yes.
weapons that way.
I know. Oh, the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were saying you throw him over the edge.
No.
This is Quota we're talking about.
If she didn't
So-
hurt him enough, yeah, I would have thrown him. That was my plan. I was going to German suplex him over the edge. But no, she knocked him out. There was no plan.
Okay, yeah, the weapons fall about 20 feet.
Just in case
And,
he wakes up while we're still exploring.
all right, so it makes a loud clattering noise as it
Good.
hits the floor,
Okay.
and it echoes.
Alright. How
Okay.
many more are coming? I mean, now we know now that they were in here. It's safe to assume a couple of them did not make it.
Did I miss anything from Sage or Anave? I thought I heard you guys.
Sage said he was going to check for a pearl.
Link
thingy.
Pearl.
Yeah.
No Link Pearl.
Anything else that seems like communication on him?
Not on this guy.
Alright, cool.
As far as you can tell, this looks like basically freshly enlisted. Are you pulling off the helmet or anything?
I mean, people stick pearls in their ears too, so yes.
Okay. You pull off the helmet. He's a normal hewer. He is not a Garlean.
He's an Alamegan?
Hmm?
Is he an Alamegan?
You can't tell. But yeah, this guy is a grunt.
Green Horde Sally over here.
Were you looking further down the corridor, or?
I'm making sure we're securing the prisoner first before I move forward, but I'm watching the other edge and blind sensing to check if anybody is running towards us.
You're watching the edge where you came from, basically?
Blind sense.
Okay. I take it that means you wouldn't need to roll a perception check because it would be blatantly obvious?
Yes.
Or would that potentially require?
I mean,
so blind sight means I don't have to worry about corners at all. So it's...
Right, but you're talking about the bat's blind sense, which is a bit more than blind sight.
Sorry, it is blind sight. My bad. I'm saying the wrong thing. It's straight up blind sight.
Okay. Okay.
It's straight up blind sight. That's why.
Okay.
It's pretty.
You are not. You're not detecting anything then.
Okay.
All right, so we're continuing further down, right?
Yeah. Let's
Continuing further down, right?
Yes. Let's secure the ground first.
You just want to drag him? Give you a tutorial.
Oh, hey,
Hi.
Tie him up.
Oh.
I have that. Okay, I go into the bag that I have, my wonderful bag of holding that I bought,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I take out a pair of manacles.
Okay. Slap those on him.
And I'm going to use it on him.
All right.
Was he the purple? I think I had him.
Yep. He is bound in manacles,
Yay!
so you're able to do that with no problem. And so, where would you like to put him?
Was there a Hold on. Bars. Are there bars I can put those to?
No.
Damn.
Because the cells are that old.
It's been abandoned for that long. I mean, you can see like the hinges where the cell doors were, but like there's a wooden cot in one of the cells, and it's like broken down and rotted and everything.
Gotcha. So they didn't use metal.
Yeah, alright, so
bars
it's...
to secure.
No, they did.
Okay.
You know what I'm going to do? And this is totally horrible of me.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's just the chances are higher.
Well, the manacles I would believe is only a pair, not a 4, but I'm going to do one wrist and one ankle. He can't go anywhere that way.
I love it. Okay. Okay.
It's going to be the left wrist to the right ankle.
Oh my god. You are so
I'm
cruel.
horrible. Yes, yes I am.
Any reaction to this?
I already kept going.
I applaud it.
Sage pats Anime on the shoulder in appreciation.
Okay.
Because I
That's a
heard
good way
let's
to
just keep
secure him.
going, so I just kept going.
Say that one more time, Sage.
It's a good way to secure him.
All right. So as you guys are saying that, further up ahead in the corridor, you guys suddenly hear, "Who's there?"
Is he talking to me?
As Quota, you find yourself pretty much face to helmet, with a Garlean soldier.
Is he as tall as me?
No.
So, the tip of his helmet to my chin? I'm like 6'8", he's 7.
Something like that.
Hello, I'm Quota.
He's not that close.
No. I just boss.
Guys, we got intruders here. Come on.
After I manacle the guy, I'm heading back to where Quota had gone.
Okay. So at this point, I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
That's what a D20?
Yes.
Yes.
D20 plus your initiative modifier.
I don't
Which
know.
is usually your dex.
Oh, Dex. Okay.
16 for me.
So I've been rolling 17s and 18s all night.
Stop it.
Not this.
Oh no!
Roll initiative when you get a chance.
9.
Modifier is
Natural 20.
I started a fight
Okay.
for you.
9.
I want to go. I want to go in order. So anybody above 20.
22.
Yes. 23.
23 Anave.
Yep.
Okay. Tatiana 22.
Wasn't Tatiana's a natural 20?
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Okay. 15 to 20.
I was a 16.
16. Okay. 16 quota. Okay. 10 to 15.
No.
Nobody. Okay.
What'd you roll right now?
Enemies rolled 10.
9.
Oh.
Okay. 9 for Ragnar. Okay.
Also 9 for Say.
No, I know I said stop it, but you didn't have to do it for initiative.
What's your initiative modifier?
3.
3. Sage.
2.
2. Ragnar first. Okay. All right. So Anave, this commotion is going on in the room further up from where you are. You can make it there with your movement action, but you wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, I say that, but I don't know all of your abilities, so I'm gonna say you can make it to within 10 feet of the closest guy.
Okay.
Wouldn't I be the closest guy?
The closest enemy.
Okay. You said guy, so
She can hit you. She can get close enough to hit you.
I mean,
Would you
I
like to hit quota? No, I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't be a first when a teammate wanted to hit me.
So Anave charges up the hallway, and Anave, do you have anything that can hit in 10 feet?
You know what? I need to look for something.
Doesn't she have reach with Lance?
I do, but I don't know how long, so I need to find the player's handbook.
It's usually a 10-foot reach.
What is it?
Lance.
I can tell her now.
Halberd.
Halberd reach 10 feet?
It's either 5 or 10. I can't remember.
Hold on, James. You said halberd?
Mm-hmm.
It is
Yeah.
a 10-foot range.
10-foot range, yeah, you can just barely hit this guy.
Oh, you got it?
Well, if I can hit him, I'm gonna hit him.
All right, make your attack roll.
Alright, so that is a d20 plus my strength.
No, that is a d20 plus your weapons to hit modifier, like you just rolled on the soldier.
Alright, give me 1 second.
It would be plus your strength if it was an unarmed attack.
No, it's plus. No, even then you have proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Like you'd only roll jet strength if it was a weapon that you didn't have proficiency with, which, as a fighter, you don't have any.
I'm just trying to find the halberd.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the right something down, huh?
What's your proficiency bonus?
+2. Everybody's is +2 right now.
Then what would be? She's a fighter.
And she has a strength of +4, so it's +6.
It'd be a +6.
You know, it doesn't actually give it on the helper. All it says in the book is 1d10 slashing.
That's for the damage.
Okay, it's gonna be you roll a d20
Right.
to hit, and it's gonna be a plus your strength and your proficiency combined on that roll.
Okay.
And your proficiency should be a +2.
That's 20.
No, then it doesn't matter then.
So
Okay.
2d10
Double dice.
+4.
It'll be a 2d10 plus 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus whatever other goodies you have as a fighter.
I don't think I have anything else.
I'm assuming you chose Great Weapon Fighting?
I think she went with the Dragoon classes at school.
I went Dragoon.
Yeah, but all
Classes
fighters.
in the PDF.
Oh, as the PDF. Okay, never mind.
Not fighter, Dragoon.
Right.
So that's 7 damage.
All right. That was with the 2d whatever 2d10 plus
2d10 +4, yes.
Yeah.
Because she critted.
Oh, 2d10. Oh, plus 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded awfully
so
low
that's
for
5,
2d10.
7, so that's 11.
Okay.
I forgot to add the plus.
Okay. So he's threatening quota right now, and this dragoon just comes out of nowhere and lights him up. So
Would I feel threatened by something that small?
that's up to you.
I don't feel threatened at all.
I mean, he's got a blade towards you, or he did up until Anave lit him up.
Again, I don't feel threatened at all.
Okay.
I have been Hulk.
So that brings us to Tatiana.
Yeah. So, still one enemy?
That is what you are currently aware of.
Cool. Firebolt.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can get to within line of sight.
Did you say fireball or firebolt?
Bolt.
Ooh, I was having bad flashbacks.
I'm assuming a 17 hits.
17 does hit, yes.
3 damage.
Fireball in this tiny space, I would kill you.
That's what I'm scared of.
Buddy, don't do that.
3 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
I get where just within line of sight, and I like, you're outnumbered. Surrender, or get fucked.
Look just like that when you do it?
He chuckles. Am I?
Dang, he's still standing?
Yes, he's still standing.
My turn yet?
Actually, it is.
Man, I love that hairstyle.
Yeah, let's...
Is your link pearl really in your pompadour?
Say what?
Actually, it's in my
Is his
pocket.
link
He
pearl
just
really
puts...
in that pop?
No, it's not. Where did you actually put the link?
I put it in my pocket.
Okay, yeah, it's in his pocket.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice just to keep it there. Yeah, it's been a while since I've touched this whole entire scenario.
Nice touch ram, by the way.
Thanks.
Oh. What?
She was saying nice touch with the hero picks.
Battle pose.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hack and slash with my great axe.
Yep.
I have a +9 to hit, and I rolled a 13, so I didn't even have to worry about it.
No.
Okay. Well, it's let me rephrase that. It's a +7. I'm not reading, but it's
You
still
don't-
20.
Add 2 hit with rage.
Yeah, just give me the damage, man.
And then...
You get the +2 from a +2 weapon.
Well, I have a +2 weapon, yeah.
So it's +2, +2, +5 from your strength.
Oh, there's an alternate pose.
I have several alternate poses for each of you.
18.
18 damage?
Yeah.
So I thought Anove had lit him up,
That's how you
We're taking turns.
right?
I'm not
He's-
even angry yet.
He's starting to look rough. Alright, you doing anything else this turn?
I call him a puny bitch.
He's like,
You get paid enough for this?
no! Damn it!
You could always surrender. Says the angelic looking sage.
Well, I was actually going to like grab his throat and do burning hands, but then I'm like, that's too mean.
That is me.
Okay, so
We still want him to talk, right?
Yes.
No. 'Cause I was just going for his head.
so first of all, quota, does a 22 hit you?
Does it?
Oh, he's still fighting
Yes.
even though he's like, I don't get paid enough for this?
He hasn't responded to Sage's quip yet, but does it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is going to be 8 slashing damage for you.
Total?
Are you raging?
No.
So yes, total.
I'm just double checking because that's pretty low.
And he takes his slash at quota, and then he looks back at Sage and says, I would, but then these guys would kill me.
How many people are showing up? How many are showing up?
I would like to see me just handle this fight with me and Ifrit.
You could have.
No, y'all
One
shut
second.
up.
There we go. Sorry, I was lost on the
I'm not allowed to have fun.
running through so many
Can't burn
menus.
down
It's like
forests, can't slaughter the homestead, nothing.
I'm sure I didn't hear you correctly, and I'm going to leave it at that.
I said that out of character.
yeah, that was out of character. Okay, so 3 more come rushing out. And they are attacking quota. Looks like 2 of them are hitting.
As they run up, I'm like, only 4 of you? Y'all were struggling against one giant scorpion earlier.
It wasn't 1.
Didn't you say it was like 3 or 4?
I never said how many.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't know, where you just see giant scorpions behind them, like, oh.
so the first one, 3 of them attacked you, 2 of them hit.
Yeah.
They both rolled 20 to hit, so I'm assuming that'll...
Yeah.
Alright, so you've got 5 slashing damage. And then 11 slashing damage.
16 slashing damage. Nice. I'm hurting.
Gotcha.
No, I'm actually not hurting. I'm fine. My ankle. Now I'm hurting.
You're
No, I just hit my ankle on your table.
you're a little under half health.
That's not bad. Wait till it to be my turn again.
All right. And yeah, that'll be okay for now. Ragnar, you're up.
I go into rage.
Samurai.
Okay.
He gets shocked.
I get shocked?
No.
Because you pointed at me, so I was like, what I
No,
do?
the guy that just the first one that hit you.
Now, I actually think this one's pretty nice looking.
Oh, yeah. You look whiter than normal.
It's the lighting.
Yeah. What lighting?
Deck save.
Dex save.
Hey Ragnar, promise me you ever play this game, you actually use that as your character model.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool looking.
Oh yeah.
Alright, 15 to save.
He saves. So 3 damage.
Okay. Actually 17 to save, but yeah. 3 damage?
Yep. Actually,
Which one were you attacking?
The one that's already been hit.
The one that's already been
The
hit?
one out of me and
Okay.
Anave has beaten up.
3,
Yeah.
you said? Okay.
+18 +7. To hit him with a great sword.
Good comment, Seji. 18 plus 7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You hit with the die alone.
13 damage.
Okay. Is that it from you?
Yep.
Seji, you're up.
Midori first. Midori's gonna bounce at the guy that everyone's been picking on.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack
And
roll.
Midori's gonna try and knock him back.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Strength save.
Fail. 3 on the die.
Okay, he gets knocked back, and it does.
Yeah, 7. 7 total. For the save,
It
I
does
mean.
all of 3 damage.
Okay.
And then Midori's going to plume because I'm going to use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So now he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
10.
Doesn't beat my DC.
Okay.
Okay, that'll be a 12.
12 damage?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. He... Yeah, he
Next damage
gets...
on the D12.
Huh?
Max damage for my cantrip.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say happens here is that your Toll the Dead actually goes off just before Midori's knockback, and so it saps a lot of his strength, and then Midori knocks him back, and he stumbles backwards and falls into some of his crewmates, and you think you hear him go, "Oh, seriously?" as he realizes that he's being attacked by a carbuncle, and he falls prone. Oh, jinkies,
I was gonna say, if he's not out, there's attacks of opportunity.
Make an attack of
That
opportunity.
is my turn. If
Who-
anyone in melee gets their attacks on him.
Let's see, there's... Yeah.
Who is it?
Huh?
Was the guy still in front of me?
Yeah.
How is he still up? Like, we beat the shit out of him.
Well, he ain't up for much longer, it looks like.
So I get my attack of
Yeah.
opportunity?
Yes, somebody does.
I'll take it.
Whoever wants it.
I was gonna say, so would
18
potentially Ragnar and Anime, I think.
Mm-hmm. 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits. It doesn't matter.
He's that low.
You can roll a 1, and I know that your modifier is at least 1.
It makes you feel better. I rolled max damage. I just wanted to make sure I killed him.
He had 2 hit points left.
Hey,
You monsters!
So
He started it, he brought back up.
1.
Say what?
Had Midori not rolled a 1 for damage, Midori would have killed him.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God, thank you,
In all likelihood.
Coda, for saving me from another point of pride on my stupid carbuncle.
Ripper, I think I just saved your stupid carbuncle.
Stop the presses and alert the media. Seji just said thank you to Quota. All right.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
That concludes Seji's turn.
Yeah, quotas kill.
And give me just a moment here. And that brings us back to the top to Anave.
Alright, so who's left?
You've got 3 more soldiers in front of you now. And
Okay.
I will also point out, had a fight broken out in the corridors, you would not have had enough room above you to execute a jump. Here in
How
this
did you know I was going to ask that?
Here in this larger room, you do. I was actually thinking about that earlier today at work.
Magic. That's how we know. Ran is foresight.
I'm going into Dragon Trance and jumping out of ass.
Okay. Make your attack roll.
Okay. I got a cat on my lap. This is difficult.
Now I'm pointing out this is the room you guys are fighting in, by the way.
I figured.
20.
Yeah, that is definitely a hit.
Okay. Alright, so. Not quite sure how this works. The creature makes a dexterity saving throw against your dive DC as calculated below. Take your weapon damage and bonus damage equal to 1d6 on a failure, and half as much on a success. This bonus damage increases to blah 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 at such and such.
Okay, that's the damage component. What's the dive DC? I remember reading it, but he makes a 17 to no, actually he makes a 22 to save. So I'm going to assume that he makes the save.
Okay.
To
So
make
you
it
take
simple,
half damage.
it's gonna the save for the future. It's 8 plus proficiency plus some relevant stat modifier. Is that
Strength modifier.
Strength. Okay. There we go.
So 10 plus your strength.
So 14 is the DC.
Yeah. So he would have to roll below a 14 to fail the save. So go ahead and roll your damage like it's describing, and it's going to be half. Half of whatever you roll.
Okay, so the damage is 1d10.
So normal weapon damage of 1d10 plus strength plus
Right.
the jump d6.
Oh, okay.
Or are you looking
Alright,
at
so
PDF?
basically
Oh,
roll
No, she was
1d10
saying.
and 1d6.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus your
I'm just here
modifiers.
so I don't get fined.
Hmm?
I'm just here so I don't get
Yeah.
fined.
Well, I believe it's only my strength modifier. No, proficiency too.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's getting hot in here.
Alright, so
I forgot
that
to turn
was
it down.
on my
That's great.
10.
I'm
That's a 4.
still comfortable, so you're
So 10 plus.
Thanks.
I would use the box, but there's still
16.
half a pizza in it.
16 damage?
I'll
Yep.
take the
That
slice.
was before half?
It has jalapenos.
Yeah, that was before half.
Okay,
It's,
so
it's
that'll
my
be
spicy
8 damage
pizza, I'm
then.
sorry.
Got it. Anything else from you?
No, I think a blue glowing Dragoon Mikote is good enough.
Oh yeah.
They're going against people that are really big.
All right.
I just need one more.
And that will bring us next to Tatiana.
Back to the second top.
So Know what? I've still got enough points left, so let me go ahead and just. Just magic missile him. What the fuck is my D4 go with that set? Whatever. D4 go. 4, 3, and 3. So that's 13 damage to the one that.
That Annabelle just attacked.
Yes.
Okay.
Me too.
What was it? Magic missile.
Yes.
13.
Yes.
More flashbacks. Bro, it went right over me.
All right. Anything else?
How far away are they?
I don't think I'll kill someone. Go ahead and use this. Oh, I did.
Probably about 50 feet from you.
Yeah, I'm good here.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you're basically still like right by the prison cell at this point.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm the one who's lugging around the guy with the manacle.
I assumed he was left in the cell
Oh,
because he's bound.
gotcha.
I hear that going anyway.
Not going anywhere fast, that's for sure. All right, that will bring us to quota.
How many are left?
You currently see 3.
Who looks weakest?
Probably the one that Annave and Tatiana just attacked.
I'm gonna go ahead and rage with no side effect,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna go ahead and attack.
So by no side effect, you mean?
I'm not summoning him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's no point if there's only 3 of
Gotcha.
them.
So he just
17 on the die.
rages. That's it.
Yeah, I just rage. Because he told me it was
Yes,
an
it's a
option, so
Gotcha.
Correct.
just keep going. That is 17.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was about to roll into 20.
No, that was my damage die, so max would have been 12. It rolled and it just kept going off my box. I was like,
Okay.
okay, whatever, you know.
Yeah, he's hurting.
Yeah, he better be hurting. Then I go, tag, you're it, bitch. As I try to intimidate him too. How bad would that be if that was intimidating? I go, woof, you're it. Just tag, bitch.
All right. You know what? I will allow. No.
I'll roll. I'll roll. I don't care.
No, because you already used your action and bonus action.
Sure. Ah.
So, your rage.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot I didn't start off in rage.
Yeah, I was starting to say I'd allow it as a bonus action, but because I rolled his save, and it would have been a natural 1.
You should just give it to him and watch him run as his teammates attack him. Trigger, trigger! I figured that's how it'd be. I'm not assuming.
So is that it?
Oh yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
Now I can take half damage. Am I the only one to take damage?
Yeah.
So far.
Wow. I should have been a paladin. Boop, boop. You come here, sir. Up, boop.
I mean,
Just-
you're having more damage than he would have healed as a paladin.
What?
I mean, you're having more damage than he would have been able to heal as a paladin.
I wouldn't have cared about healing.
Oh yeah, smiting, gotcha. Smiting's fun.
Smite? I would have just beat the crap out of him with my shield. Hey, you! Boop!
Well, the thing is, smite is an ability where you spend a spell slot and you just add damage to your attack.
Yeah.
It's just fun. You can do it with anything, even a punch.
Anyway, who's up?
Punching smite.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me 1 second here.
No, just punch somebody and they start catching on fire.
Why you roll again? What I do?
By the way, I traded Steering Snipe for Fog Cloud and...
Okay. So.
Hello.
Oh.
What is that? Is that for me? Are you healing me?
It's first aid.
I need it.
It might be a clue about what I'm gonna do.
I need
It's a clue. Nice. Alright, so.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about healing me until I'm like uber low.
Alright, so here we go. That guy that you have been beating up on, I don't even have to ask you if it hits. And it is going to be 7 slashing damage, halved to 4.
To me?
Yes, to you.
What do you roll? I'm just curious.
19 on the die.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You said 7 slashing, so that's half to 3.
4. No, 3, you're right, sorry.
I was say, when do we get it up? You hate me that much for missing?
Next one is rolling 18 on the die. Also 7, half to 3. And I'm assuming a 12 does not hit you.
Nah.
Okay.
Who cares? And,
But at this point, at this point it is Ragnar's turn.
One of them has to do a dex save.
I'm assuming it's the one you guys have been beating up on.
we haven't touched anyone else.
You guys just focus in on a single one.
I don't care.
Huh?
Doesn't matter to me.
As in, you roll 1d3, see what happens.
Well, he rolled a 5 on the die.
Oh, so he takes full damage, which is still only 1.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna swing at the one I just shocked.
Okay.
Do you yell Zappy Zap?
15 to hit.
Okay. Yes, that hits. Just barely.
Damage.
Okay, he's his armor's starting to tear and everything, and yeah, he's not having a good day. Anything else?
Nope.
Seji, you are up.
I'm going to poke Quota to cast my Cure Wounds on him.
Why? I'm not even that low.
Okay.
You're wasting spells. What am I
Because
rolling?
despite what people think, healers actually heal instead of just DPS.
Right?
Never.
This is D&D, not an MMO.
Not the MMO. How much
Either
did you
way.
heal him for?
10.
10? Okay. Oh, whoops.
And don't say you're not even that low. You're at 27.
I don't need health until I'm like 1.
37 now.
Oh, no, now you're making me feel. I'm not 37. I'm 25, guys.
Midori got his knockback back.
Midori gets the knockback?
So-
Okay.
Oh gosh,
It's
I'm
gonna
getting
try and knock back the one everyone's been attacking.
Okay.
To give everyone attacks on it.
Okay.
In other words, me.
Out of curiosity, what counts as a reaction?
So reactions are things that have specific conditions that you respond to. These are things like feather fall, shield, absorb elements on the spell side.
Attack of opportunity.
Basically only attack of opportunity and certain battle maneuvers for fighters on the non-magical
Okay.
side, along with the rogue's evasion and danger sense.
So,
That's the shark dude.
I was
that
mistaken last
cautious.
time. I didn't have to hit with my book.
That's him maxed out.
It was
Oh, okay.
hilarious. But I can use spells for my reactions because I took Warcaster.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I'm yelling.
Midori is going to roll a 18 to hit.
Yeah.
That would be a 6 on the die for a total of 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And if he's still alive, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
13.
That beats Midori's DC. He's not knocked back.
Okay. He is not knocked back, but he is
Zapped.
zapped and regretting life choices.
He's about to regret a lot here in a couple of turns.
All right.
That ends my turn.
All right. Anave.
Alright, so who looks hurt and who doesn't? Like, as far as the enemies.
Just the one is currently hurt, and he looks to be on his last legs. The other two that you guys are able to see, they look perfectly fine. They have not been
Alright.
attacked yet.
Okay, my Dragon Trance is good for a minute,
Okay.
so I'm going to leave the mostly Walking Dead guy to the other guys, and I'm going to hit one of the others.
Okay.
Where's my paperwork? Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Roll your
All right.
damage.
so that was a 1d10 and a 1d6. Because I'm doing my jump thing.
Okay. And the modifiers to the 1d10 and the 1d6?
I believe it was adding 4.
Strength, which is +4, yes.
4. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. One was a.
No, I'm
Alright,
sorry,
so
but that's
6,
not
5, 11, 4, that is 15.
Who's that? That's Annabelle. Oh. How much?
15 damage.
15.
That's before the having it if he succeeded.
If he succeeded on, oh right, the save versus your, let's see, so it was a dex save,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is 8 plus proficiency, which is 2, so that's 10, strength 4. He needs to make a 14.
He made exactly 14.
So he takes half of the d6.
Jerk.
Yep. Okay.
So how much was on the d6?
That was, it was a d10 and a d6, and she rolled a total of 13. So I am giving back 6 hit points to this one. Okay.
Because it only has the d6, not the whole damage.
It does?
Yeah, because the d6 is just that part. Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Grr. You know, I'm giving him back the whole health. You guys are not struggling with these.
Gotcha.
So, okay. Not to minimize what Anave just did, but
I love that you're jumping all over the place, by the way.
dragoons can be scary. All right.
Yeah, and I would, like I said, I would imagine she's like blue and glowing. I actually do have a screenshot of that. Where would I put it?
Nice. All right.
think
That
I just
completes your
answered
turn. And I believe that will bring
Unless
us.
I have a bonus.
Bonus action? Yeah.
Yeah, if you have anything for it.
I'm assuming you got Polearm
How-
Master.
First one.
How would I know if I have a bonus action?
Specific things say use a bonus action to do X.
I actually didn't read any of that in the Dragoon spec, so I don't know.
And that's because dragoons probably don't have anything at the base.
Might not.
Okay.
Not everything does.
Okay. We'll have to.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I have anything left, so that was my turn.
Correct.
We will have to go over it in more detail then. Let's keep this rolling. Tatiana.
Alright, so since this dude's still on his last leg?
Yep. She was attacking a different one.
Oh, fuck, okay. 2 on him, 1 on the one that she's attacking.
Magic missile.
Yep.
Missile magic.
Okay, so first the one on that one dude. Is that...
I'll say it's 4.
Okay, cool. So 5 to that dude.
Pretty clear which way it would have landed if not for the cord.
So 2 plus 5 is 7 to the one that was wounded.
That is exactly how much hit points he
Good.
had left. And he goes stumbling into the wall, stumbling back, and then face plants.
We can
And-
keep going, can you?
Getting all those.
They kind of, the remaining 2 kind of look at each other. By the way, you didn't tell me the damage on the
The lone guy had 5 damage.
5. Okay. They kind of look at each other and they're like, "This ain't worth one sylph." And it's not their turn, so they can't do anything.
Can I intimidate them?
It is your turn.
Oh,
You may
yeah.
intimidate them if you wish.
I go, you can run if you want. I won't say you'll make it though.
Jeez, dude.
Roll intimidation.
Give me 1 second. It doesn't even matter. Well, actually, yeah, roll it anyway.
That's prison base.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
I rolled low.
Well, they rolled a natural 1.
Oh, what was
Again.
I guess I look exactly like that too, but I'm glowing red from raging. Like it's steam.
They're like, well, we knew it would be bad in the army, but Jesus. Hell, I'm taking my chances.
Which one bolts?
Does this complete your turn? It's still your turn.
Oh no, that's considered a bonus action, right?
No.
Alright.
That's whatever.
Um,
Because you said I could do an intimidation on a bonus action.
yes.
Okay, so my main action, I just charge straight at them.
Are you grappling him?
No, I get right in their faces.
Oh shit, yeah.
Okay. You get right in their faces and what?
I cut one of them.
Okay. So you are making an attack roll.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No
On-
survivors. Does it
On-
matter at this point? They're-
On the one that, well, yeah, they're both looking reasonably healthy.
Well, there's one
Are
that-
you attacking the one that Anave just attacked, or the one that still has not taken any damage at all?
You're more likely down the one that have attacked.
It'll look worse if only one of them gets out unscathed.
I go for the one that's not taken any damage yet,
Okay.
but I reckless attack.
Okay. Because I'm just going to tell you right now, no matter what you roll, you're not going to take down either one of them in one hit. In one hit here.
So 24 plus
Can I see her?
9 would be 33.
Oh, I don't have plenty help.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Fine.
That would get him to about half health.
21 to hit. With yours.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, my bad. With mine, I guess. My bad.
So dealing some damage.
21.
21 damage? Yeah.
I hit max.
Nice.
And right down the middle.
Okay. Yeah, so he staggers back a bit. He's like, "All right, fine," and they both bolt.
Tax of opportunity on both?
On one.
You may attack of opportunity 1, and Ragnar or Anave may do an
I
attack
was
of
just
opportunity.
gonna say I should get one.
Huh?
Normally it's whoever is next to me.
Within 5 feet. Anyway.
Yeah, actually, so all three of you get attacks of opportunity on whichever ones you wish to
Go down the line, so it would be me first and then,
Let's.
since I'm the one that made them bolt.
Annabelle, go ahead and start rolling yours. Go ahead.
Okay, do I still
Natural
roll for
20,
hit or just
check it.
roll for damage?
It is. You need to make an attack roll first to see if you hit. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage quota.
2d12s. Oh, ouch.
13 plus
22.
22 damage.
No. That was 22 to hit, Annabelle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that hits.
22 damage total.
Do I still have enough room to do a
23.
jump?
No, because it's not an action, it's a reaction.
Plus.
Correct, and no,
Maybe
because they're
not.
running into the corridor.
Wait, one.
22
Okay.
damage to which one?
The one I just attacked.
Okay.
As he turned around, I got his backside straight now.
Ooh.
I made sure to go perfect.
Okay. Annabelle's rolling damage. What did you get?
14 to hit.
14 to hit. Does not hit.
Yeah, it's a plus 15.
Okay. Yeah, Ragnar takes a swing too, but it's just the winding up the axe just takes a split second too long.
Sword.
Keep on putting screenshots with the axe just because it's Marauder. Okay.
13 for damage.
13 for your damage. Which one are you attacking,
Yep.
Annabelle? The same one that Quota just attacked, or the one that you attacked previously?
The guy I attacked previously.
Okay, 13? Okay.
Attack pistol.
Alright, and taking their attacks of opportunity, they both run and dash off into the darkness. And does that, let's see. Yeah, that will complete their turn. So this brings us to Ragnar if you wish to pursue.
Redemption.
No, I just yell out, have fun with the scorpions.
Should be a sylph at the end waiting on.
Okay. Does that complete your turn? Anybody else?
I swear these
Is
are
anyone else pursuing, or is this
Perfectly willing to let them go.
okay? That would be Seji's turn. I'm going to continue in initiative order. Annabelle?
Can I still reach one?
No, they are now 60 feet away.
Damn.
You might be the only one who can still see them.
I'm looking to see where they're going.
They are entering into a large room that make a survival check, Annabelle.
Okay. Let's see. Survival is a wisdom. That is a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you still have your bearings well enough to realize that they're running into the chamber that you had seen previously, where you were just barely unable to tell what they were saying. Oh, did they maybe go this way? And Tatiana had been having trouble seeing how many there were and stuff. That was them. They're running into that chamber. They had wandered out when Quota had come in. So it appears at this point they are now heading towards that original fork in the road, and in the direction of either their doomed friends or the entrance.
My turn?
Next actually would be Annabelle. I'm assuming that you're not doing anything else at this point.
Well, I'm going to relay what I'm seeing to the rest of the group.
Okay. Tatiana?
In that case, I'm dashing over to that location and asking the bat where they went. It's still within me.
The bat is signaling straight up ahead, and they're rounding a corner towards the left.
Towards the scorpions?
No.
No.
Towards the exit, gotcha.
Towards the exit. Quota.
I signal Ida and let her know that we got 2 runners heading her way.
Okay, so you're calling on the link pearl.
Can you hear me? Hello? Is this thing on?
You guys are hearing Quota over your link pearls, but you're not getting any
I
response.
say yes. She's probably fighting and isn't concentrating on talking.
Well, I mean, whoever sees them, have fun killing them. They're pretty weak. Puts it back in my pocket.
All right. So at that point, I guess I'll pull that one off the screen.
I'm assuming it's an action to use a link pearl, right?
What
Meh. I would say. No, I'm just gonna call it a free action.
Gotcha.
I'm about to say combat's pretty over. No one chased, so
Yeah, that's why I dropped the combat music. So.
well, that too. I didn't hear my that's fuck 'em up music, so I'm just like I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
So in this now empty room, other than a few Garlean unconscious guys.
Wait, unconscious?
Unconscious.
Okay.
I mean, they might be making death saves, but... So, what are we doing at this point? Actually, this is probably a good time. We're at about halfway, and we've just finished the fight. This might be a good time to go ahead and take a break.
Wait, before that, I just put all the unconscious bodies in a pile and just wait.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just putting them in a pile, like just next to each other.
Okay.
Stacking them on top.
Bunches them all up, and then stands there and stares at them as we go to a break. Hope you guys are having fun. We'll see you guys in just a little bit. And I really need to make this more convenient to get to. All right, we'll be right back. And we're back. Now,
Don't forget
Zero.
push,
say what, Sage?
push to talk.
Oh, thank you. I did forget
Echo
that.
is lethal.
Yes, it would be. There we go. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Stamped. Thank you. Yeah, I always switch the Discord over here onto voice activity when we're on break so we can still talk, but yeah, it's all the technical stuff with the stream. So, you guys have dispatched these Garlean soldiers. You sent 2 of them running, and you brought down the rest. And so you've got this nice quiet room at the moment. This is the perspective that you see from the direction you originally came in. So from the way you came in, you've got a path going straight. This left entrance over here is where all the soldiers had been coming from.
Gotcha.
And then you have this, these closed doors on the right, and there's some rocks that are fallen down in front of them, and some of them are actually part of the doors are slightly ajar, and you can see that there's been a collapse behind them.
Gotcha.
So.
So
And-
where the soldiers came from is just loops back around to.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Sylph are tiny, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know.
Could I reasonably think that one might get through that crack in the door?
You know that they're not that tiny.
Okay, then I'm going to suggest we go the way the soldiers weren't,
Yeah.
on the better chance that we might run into the sylph.
Agreed.
Which
Which would be the path going straight.
is that door completely blocked, or can
The
I
one on
like
the
reach
right?
over it or something?
It is slightly ajar, and you can see behind it that the passage behind it is collapsed.
Alright, I was just double checking.
Yeah.
Trying to find out used to these keys. So which way they went? That way or that way?
So they retreated to the left.
Let's go
So there's
straight.
the exit.
I'm going straight through that little tiny hole.
What
Yeah.
little tiny hole?
Right there.
In the center?
Yeah.
That's not a little tiny hole, that's another tunnel, but yeah.
Well, I mean, from my angle, I can't
Yeah.
see that far. It looks like a tiny hole.
And
Fair enough.
and bat blind
That's
sense
also the
while we're
direction I
walking,
suggested.
giving us a little bit of advantage.
Everyone seems to be in agreement, heading that way, peeking down that corridor. This is what you find.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
So here you find another prison cell, and this time the bars are at least present, if not attached entirely.
But there's still no door. But there's still no door.
Yeah, not completely. And then, as you look further ahead, you see yet another fork in the road. Now let's see. From that fork,
May I take a moment for Sage to dig into her bag and start sketching a map?
you may.
I mean,
This is one too many forks. I don't want to get lost down here.
Yeah.
I have a feature that allows me to remember any layout of a geographic feature that we're on. I can remember our way out.
Ah. Is that your background or? Oh yeah.
Basically, from my Rogadin, it's pretty much an Outlander in basic, so
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
That's the best way I could have taken it for it to level out better.
Nice.
Are you satisfied with that, Sage, or do you still want to sketch your map?
I am satisfied. I'm still going to sketch and see if it's not going to be useful information for other people later.
Okay. So, as Sage begins drawing out her map, I'm actually not sure what that one is. I think I may have that one out of sequence, but
Yeah, we've already gone through that because that's where I got the keys.
It's just a rough left, right, left.
yeah. So, looking to the left, you immediately see a collapsed passage. So,
Nothing
But
behind
those
there.
flowers, though, can I go see those flowers?
you may.
What kind of flowers are there?
Nature.
Really?
Roll nature. Wouldn't that be? Is nature a skill?
Yes.
I'm thinking.
It's
Okay.
intelligence
Yes.
based. 13.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
No.
But they're pretty.
Don't
How-
get too close.
Quota also rolls survival.
Oh, yeah.
Usually
21.
things that glow or
Or
are bright
22,
colored
my
in
bad.
nature are poisonous.
What she just said occurs to you just as she's saying it.
They're poisonous.
Things that glow in nature usually are poisonous or will make you sick in some sort of way.
As in I'm not already sick.
In more ways than one. So.
But could I use that for alchemy?
If it doesn't make you sick, maybe.
I mean, I was just gonna put some in my bag.
Yeah.
How would you like to harvest it?
Well, I'd figured I'd have to cut it and then scoop it with an item, since someone said they were poisonous.
You have an alchemy kit, so
I mean, yeah. I'll put it in that and then stick it back in my bag of holding.
Okay. Are you sealing it up in any way?
Yeah, I was gonna seal it up in a flask that has a cork on it.
Okay. One more survival check.
That's a 7.
And I would like you, in this particular case, to actually add your dex modifier to it.
instead of wisdom.
Well, in addition to wisdom.
Oh, cool.
So add another.
Because I'm
So
2. Okay, so 9.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically what I'm looking for in that check is knowing how to harvest it as well as actually having the dexterity to do so without getting it on you.
Gotcha.
With a 9, you do manage to get some on you.
Guys, I'm glowing.
You're like, well, shit, it's on me now. You just quickly stuff it in and close it up.
And suffer some sort of effect.
I look at my hand and now I turn to Sage. I need healing.
As he impersonates Genji.
First, let him resolve the effect.
Yeah, let's.
I just dropped dead.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna get something that bad this early.
But
It kind of, you're not sure if it feels like stinging or burning, but you definitely do want to get it off of you.
can I attempt burning hands to see if it goes away?
Sure.
Are you burning hands or fireballs?
Burning hands.
Okay.
It's on my hands. So I'm just like, because you see my hands start to flame. Did it do it? Did it work?
Okay. So this is a point where at this time I want to say, and I've said it politely several times, I want to say it not politely now. Use your fucking inspirations, people, because that's worth one, and I can't give you one now. Yes, it works.
Okay. Sage, I don't need healing no more.
Great. Can I identify any of the plants nearby and see if they have any medical uses?
Okay, so how do you
Sure. Roll nature.
What are you looking at?
And advantage if you have alchemy. But
You would be a ninja.
I'm not here yet. Let's think of this.
I will also point out that you see more of these along the path that would lead straight.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
23.
I thought you said 28 for a second. I was like, okay, yeah, you, oh, and there's a little bit down the path to the right, too. I would say the name almost is on the tip of your tongue, but you just don't quite remember it, but because I don't have a name for it.
Barnius Maximus is what it's called.
Garleans Maximus.
I don't have to remember the name to remember the use.
Right, I was going to say, but you do recall that it can be used as a curative for poisons and things like that.
I'm going to attempt to harvest some.
Okay. I will also say survival with your normal survival modifier plus your dexterity modifier.
Do I notice her trying this?
Yes.
Can I assist her so she knows not to get it on her? Just to get it on me?
I will say, Sage, do you allow him to assist you?
No, and I'll be okay. Thank you, though.
I'll just run down the fucking alley.
Which one?
That one.
Left, straight, or right?
That one.
That one is going right. Okay.
The one on this telly.
Jeez.
How much, Sage? 19?
19.
19. Yeah, you are able to harvest some cleanly. Do you have a flask to put it in?
Yes.
Okay.
If nothing else, I have an herbalism kit and the ability to contain it somewhere.
Okay. Done.
Oh, I have alchemist supplies. I'm good.
Okay. So what are we doing? Are we following Quota down the corridor?
yeah.
Okay. So Quota, as you charge down this corridor and around a corner, you see
I found a door!
a door up ahead.
Try and kick it. Kick it
I'm
first.
just running, right?
Yeah.
As I see the door, I pick up speed and I try to charge straight through the door.
Sorry if I spit on you. Strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics, sure.
Okay.
Same modifier. 22. I should have set the DC for this ahead of time because I should have known that you would try this.
At least one of us would have.
I mean, he wanted me to kick. I'm straight up.
Bull rushing it?
Yeah.
So I have this written in my inventory as glowy plant from Toto-rak.
Okay, that's fine. Where's my dice rolling?
Trying to see
The
the
door.
door. It's up at 22.
Well, the door rolls a natural 1. So yeah, you bust right freaking through.
What do I see?
Yeah. That's where we're at.
So this door, let's see. No, it's normally accessible. Yeah, you bust through and you see this very large circular room. You see a little bit of natural light coming from way up there. But yeah.
I walk in, I go, hello, anybody home?
You hear some rustling from up above.
I look up.
Give me a moment.
5 spiders come down.
I bolt the fuck out.
Ah, Sage will nope the hell out. Like the player, the character is arachnophobic.
I'm trying to find the image for this here. It's don't want to accidentally pull up the wrong
So
one.
did I just get lucky on a guess, or am I about to die? That's where we're at this moment. Ooh.
I should have labeled this one, and of course I didn't.
As in quote of what the fuck? Fuck.
Come on.
Where'd that come from?
There. No. Son of a gun. I thought I set it like off to the side where I would see it easily. But no. Oh, there it is.
No, because you did prepare for this.
Died.
So this...
You are pretty prepared for just about anything.
What the fuck is that?
That is Bane.
That is a Bane Mite.
So it's not a spider.
It is not a spider, but this is the scorpion-like creature that that those soldiers in the very first room had been struggling against. So one of these crawls out.
I instantly rage.
Then another. And then another. And then another.
How many?
Yeah.
You roll.
That's 4 so far.
6.
I'm using my rage.
Okay.
And I'm making sure Ifrit comes out this time.
Okay.
Because these things are ugly as hell and I want to burn them all alive. I'm literally going to burn them with fire. Great crap, now I gotta go get my paper.
Roll initiative.
All of us, right?
Nope, just me.
So is it just...
It depends on who is joining the fight. I would say go ahead and roll initiative, and if you don't really want to join the fight, then just pass on your turn when it comes to you.
Can you use inspiration on the initiative roll?
Yes.
You can use it whenever.
Then I'm going to go ahead and use mine because that was a 2.
Okay, give me a second to... Let me...
That wasn't much better.
I'm good with my 2. Save my inspiration.
I'm trying to find my paper for Ifrit. I forgot where'd you put it. I'm not joking.
17 for an initiative.
Okay, give me just a minute. Did I buff these guys? Yeah, a little bit.
Have fun.
Alright, so...
So you're having trouble finding the Ifrit?
Yeah, I can't find his sheet in here. I can't find it.
Initiative, anybody over 20?
21.
Let me look, I might still have it.
I got...
It's
15 to 19.
Did I hit the right one?
Quota, you're lucky. I don't throw anything away.
I
I
think
didn't
she's
do the
about...
last part.
She doesn't throw anything away. I think she's about to send it to you.
Why do these look all the same, right? Forget, this guy doesn't know
Actually,
how to...
just check your DMs.
Was it you that sent it to me?
Yeah?
Oh, thought he sent it to me. Okay. Nope, that's the stone.
Oh, that's right, because she statted out how it levels up.
Oh, here it is.
Okay,
It's basically the rebuild of your rage.
15 to 19, anybody? No? Okay.
I was 17.
Oh, 17, okay.
At this point, you just want to pass.
No, I know my stuff.
Okay. 10 to 15.
11.
Okay. Below 10.
4.
Okay.
9. With my poor inspiration.
Oh, that was with inspiration?
Oh yeah, my first one was a 2.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Quota, you're up.
So if it's gonna be a bonus action, right? Since I have him summoned, do he as a bonus action, or do he go on my turn?
Is he as part of the rage?
Because he's part of my rage, right? So we decided to use a bonus action when he attacks.
Is that right, Sage?
I was treating it like Midori.
So he goes on your turn.
So he's another entire creature with his own action and bonus action.
So do I
He
need to
just
roll?
happens to go on the same initiative as you.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know.
It's statted out like a separate critter. It just only sticks around as long as you're raged.
Maybe it's about the same level, isn't he, right? Level 4? Or no?
Yeah, it's statted to level 4.
Okay. I'm just double checking. I'm sorry. It's been about a year.
No.
Well, it's
It
a
has been a year.
Yeah, I haven't seen y'all since last year, guys. Which is not wrong. So when it says recharge, is that how many turns it takes to recharge?
That's
Recharge the
you
mechanic
roll a d6.
where you roll a d6.
Okay.
And if it says recharge 5 to 6 or something like that, then you roll a d6 and it recharges if you get a 5 or 6.
Okay.
So each turn you can roll to see if he gets that attack back.
For example, Midori's knockback.
Right.
I roll a d6 every turn after it uses it to see if it gets it back.
Same thing if you ever watch Critical Role and you hear Matt Mercer rolling, okay, does the dragon get his breath weapon back? That's what he's doing.
You said there was how many of these?
6.
Man, I have so many choices now. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm going first, right?
Yes.
Whichever one you wanted to do.
So there's two separate actions. There's your actions and then there's Ifrit's actions.
So do your action first.
Yeah, I'm raging. I'm going to reckless attack the closest one to me.
Okay.
Roll twice.
I'm going to use my inspiration. What does that say?
8.
17 to hit.
Okay. So a 17 does hit.
Reload.
But let me confirm that this is what you're doing, because these are coming out of like a circular opening, and they're coming down like the sides of the room, and it's a circular room. Okay, so you're going towards one, and the others are going to be basically all flanking you, unless you're standing in the center or something.
I'm throwing an axe.
Or unless you're like retreating
He's
to the
throwing
door
an
and letting
axe.
them all come
I'm throwing a
together.
hand axe. I'm at the door and I'm like, fuck this shit, and I throw a hand axe straight at one of
Okay,
them.
so you go back to the door,
Yep.
and you throw a hand axe at the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 17 to hit. It does hit. Roll your damage.
It's a +2 hand axe. It'd be 16 to hit on the hand axe, actually. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Still hit?
Barely.
Fuck you, I.
So d6 plus
9 damage.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Well, I'm not getting that axe back. They want my +2 hand axe.
So, much to your surprise, you do get the hand axe back as it lodges in the carapace of this Bane Knight, who continues crawling towards you. As well as the others do.
Ifrit, go stand in the middle and use your freaking flame charge.
Ifrit, go boom.
Okay, so I am assuming, quota, that a 26 hits.
Let Ifrit do its actions
Ifrit
first.
turn.
Oh, right. Okay.
Flame charge. He releases a burst of flames, circle 10 feet around itself. Each creature must succeed in a DC of 12. Dex saving throw. Damage on a success. This increases by 1d12 per level.
So d12 on a fail, half on a success?
Not per level.
Or it's 5th, 11th.
Cantrip scaling.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a 1d12
Okay.
DC save of 12.
DC save of 12. What is the stat that he's saving against?
Dex.
Dex?
Dex.
12.
So pass.
It was every creature in a 10-foot radius.
Every creature, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so there were 6 of them, so pass. DC 12?
Yes.
Okay. Fail. Pass. 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 So 5 passed, 1 failed.
All 1 damage.
Yeah. They're all getting 1 damage no matter what.
Okay.
I was about to say, don't even worry about it. It's all 1. Welcome to...
So,
And then Ifrit's standing in front.
okay. So I'm assuming that a 26 hits you.
But at least you're raging. At least you're raging.
There is that. You'll probably need it. Okay, so the one with your hand axe reaches out with its claw and grabs you, and you take 9 bludgeoning damage, so halve to 4.
Should have taken a short rest.
Just turned back and locked the door.
You broke the door.
And you are also grappled. Next,
Wait, I don't get to go against the grapple?
no, because the attack roll.
Well, I thought
So-
grapple was a strength versus strength check.
Grapple rules
It is an attack roll.
it's a modified attack depending on the circumstances. So is it one of those attacks that has a rider on it?
What?
Is it an attack that has a rider on it? Like it's an attack plus X, or is it just using a grapple roll?
Melee weapon attack plus blank to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target. On hit, 1 blank bludgeoning damage. The target is grappled, and
Gotcha,
it lists
yeah.
the escape DC.
Gotcha. Monsters go under different rules than players, so you get to on your turn.
I'm dead. Well, better
Okay.
start getting that bard ready.
So next, this same one, because it has a multi-attack.
Oh.
23 is going to hit you. 6 piercing damage, halved to 3. Okay.
So with them HP bars.
Oh, right. Sorry, let me...
Doesn't matter.
There we go.
I'm still up. Well, me, or whatever. I'm still getting hugged. And then I'm about to get attacked by others.
However,
This is why you have a healer. And a party.
plus 22 poison damage.
Not resistant against that.
Ow.
Well, shit.
Oh, wait. Make a constitution saving throw.
For each instance. Failed. 5 on the die.
11. Or, yeah, 11.
But he gets a saving throw per attack.
Okay. Yeah. Who was it that used their inspiration a few minutes ago? Was it Seji? And Quota?
Yes.
Okay.
And Ragnar.
Okay.
I'm just gonna yell, don't come this way! Very bad! As I'm going,
Well, we kind of have to save your butt.
All right.
I didn't sign up for this.
Just start pouring potions on me as I hold them back.
So the second monster.
Yep.
Oh, that was only the first attack.
I'm only in the door, y'all. They can't get past me.
Well then, that's
So yeah,
fun.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Makes a multi-attack, and does a 12 hit you?
No.
Both attacks miss.
Alright.
That's only what?
It's only 1 out of 6 that missed. 4 more
Now
to
the
go.
question of logistics comes into play. How many attacks can actually fit into that area?
Right. The third one attacks you twice. Both attacks miss. The fourth one goes towards Ifrit. Does a 17 hit
Oh yeah.
on Ifrit?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ifrit no tinky tink.
Ifrit is squishy.
Ifrit squishy.
How much HP does it have?
Okay.
It's about as squishy as me.
So 30 HP.
Okay.
Much to my chagrin.
28.
Okay, so the claw attack. 6 bludgeoning damage.
So 22.
28, right?
Hit points 26.
Oh, 26.
26. So he's
So-
down to 20.
Okay. But then, this thing, this unintelligent, unwise Banemite is attempting to grapple a creature of pure fire. Does Ifrit have damage for anything that touches him?
No, he's immune to fire.
Don't think so.
No.
Let me check. What page is that stat block? 121?
It's no.
It's
It's
custom.
different.
Sage made it.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Not until I'm level 6.
Gotcha.
So not yet.
Hmm.
Eventually your rage will be contagious.
Contagious. Oh man.
I'm just a burning rage at level 9.
Does a 16 hit Ifrit?
Yep.
Okay. What is its AC?
12.
12. Ooh. Okay.
Ifrit is squishy.
Alright.
Oh.
12 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Down to 8.
Does Ifrit have any damage immunities other than fire?
Nope.
I am overruling that. Ifrit is a creature of pure flame and cannot be poisoned.
Okay.
So,
So,
Is that both the condition and the damage type?
I am gonna say yes.
Okay.
So, immune to the poison damage.
be adjusted?
I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm stuck in a door being grappled.
Keep hacking and slashing.
I have to get up first.
No, you're grappled. You're not on a, you're not prone.
You have to break the grapple. Yes. I'm grappled against a monster. I have to break the grapple.
The other two are hanging
That's
back
like
for the moment. And that will bring us then to Anave.
Okay, so is there a way that I can get at one of the mites or no?
Yes.
Kind of the
There's-
Ow, I'm in the door.
It's a wide door.
3 of them fit in the door with
So
you.
one of them is directly in front of you, and there's a couple on your sides.
On the walls.
They're not necessarily on the walls. You don't take up the whole corridor. You're
only
not
knocked down half the door.
Huh?
Only knocked down half the door.
Yeah, but still, it's the doorway. I mean, you don't. It burst open.
See, I didn't.
Because I'm
break it.
assuming.
I
I'm
still
assuming
locked the
if you.
door.
I'm assuming if you're trying to break through, you're going in the center of it.
Yeah,
weaker
sure.
Point. The weaker point. Not what he intended, but
In any case, yes, there's enough room for these two things to be on the sides. Yes, Anave can get at 2 of the 3.
Okay, and I'm guessing the ceiling height isn't with me this time.
No, not unless you get into the main room itself.
Not unless you want to risk your life.
I like that laugh.
I'm going to try hitting one of them. I'm not going into the room, I'm just basically poking.
Okay.
You should welcome back, Dee.
So I hope I die.
Did I hear you say, I hope I die?
Well, I'm poisoned. Don't I have to roll poison damage next turn anyways? Is that how it works?
Nope.
No.
Not have to roll Constitution
No.
save or anything? Oh. It's not like Pokemon, okay.
This
No,
one,
just poison damage.
not on this monster.
Okay. Thank God.
Does a 16 hit?
A 16 barely hits.
Yay! Ten.
10 damage. All right.
You want to change your name?
Not yet.
What else are you doing? Anything?
I still got a long wait though.
I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay. Ragnar, you're up.
Thunderbolt! Damn it!
So I run up to the other side for the another one that's not getting attacked. I'll rage. He has to do a dex save.
Right, like your thunderbolts don't hit all of them.
18 on the die, I'm pretty sure.
2.
Okay, 2 damage.
Better than what I rolled. Even any luck.
Got 1.
Alright, I'll get it.
I'm gonna swing at that one with my great sword.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Are you attacking the same one Anave just attacked?
No, the other side.
Okay, the other side, okay. It was 2 damage for the thing? Okay. 1 second, I'm readjusting. Okay.
15 damage.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
Not a bit.
Seji.
So, is there room for Midori to try and knock one back?
Yeah.
Okay, Midori's gonna try and knock back the one in front of Anave.
Okay. Let me also point out one other thing. Anave and Ragnar can only attack the ones at Quota's sides at the moment. Midori can also go between Quota's legs and get the one that's directly in front of Quota. So
The
that
one
is
that's
an
grappling
option,
him?
But yes.
Gotcha. Is he picking me up?
No.
You're
Say
that
what?
tall, and it's that short.
I don't think it's going to hit anyway.
Okay.
Do you want it to?
No.
7?
Yeah, no.
Didn't think so. Meanwhile, Coda, I'm gonna do a Cure Wounds
Okay.
at a higher level.
At max healing?
Pretty much, not that that did very much.
I get 2.
Every little bit helps.
Does.
$11.
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna be fun.
Hey, it's something.
Yeah.
Puts you at 19.
You're quite there yet.
Especially since they did, what, 30 damage to me?
You were like, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm not fine.
I'm good, I'm fucked!
So. So much.
Anave, I love that laugh. Hang on one
Inspiration.
second.
Oh, no, I'm gonna leave coins.
Oh, yeah, quick question.
Uh-huh.
Are we allowed to
Let me
cast
check
2
something
level
real quick.
spells per turn? If we use a bonus action and regular action?
The rule I'm familiar with is the bonus has to be a cantrip. But
That's what I would
GM's
have.
choice.
That's what I would think
Well,
too.
the thing is, the rule says that if you use your bonus action to cast a spell, you can't use your action to cast anything but a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if you're gonna say fuck that rule, because
Yeah, fuck that rule. Yo?
I could bonus action, but I didn't use a cantrip, so it'll have to wait.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that rule go just yet.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Yeah. At this time, I would like
Just tap it.
everyone to make perception checks.
Sure.
Natural 20. You want to check? It's right here.
No.
Okay.
10.
18.
What?
What?
I think they both just said 16.
And they got a 19.
Yeah, I thought I heard a 19 somewhere in there. Okay.
I heard something.
Yeah, I think it was Sage 16 and a 19. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see here.
13.
Quota, your natural 20. What's your modifier for perception?
22.
22. You see a shadow flicking across somewhere on the far wall, but you don't quite make out what it is, and it's gone pretty
Quick
quick.
question.
Can I see how big it is?
Does the bat need to roll at all for it?
You're,
Oh.
let's see. So we established earlier it's not echolocation.
It's blind sight.
It's blind sight.
But
So-
that's a thing we like.
The bat would have.
There's the event.
Well, see, it's just a shadow that was noticed, not.
Am I the only one that noticed that?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
There might be
I'm assuming that it
more.
can't hear a shadow.
Right.
Gotcha.
What was that? It was just my shadow.
Well, I mean, obviously there is something casting the shadow, but yeah. No.
I still don't know what these zippers look like, by the way, so. I probably would just think as
We've
another
shown them to
spider.
you before. Okay.
Sylphs,
Um.
not efforts.
Oh, yeah, sylphs, my bad.
Okay, but it's.
Is my turn now?
I believe so.
Sure.
Yeah, Seiji,
Okay.
your turn was done, right?
Yeah, because I can't do the thing I wanted as a bonus.
Okay.
How injured do any of these spiders look?
Well, one has an axe in its head. That's about it.
Let me.
Quite a bit. 15 to 1.
The one that Ragnar hit looks the most hurt, but I would not quite say that it's looking rough yet.
Then in that case, this turn, bonus action, sacred weapon, spiritual weapon. Sorry,
Okay.
Good cut.
attacking the one that Ragnar hit.
Okay.
Over 20 hits.
I was like, don't get a 1, I need my ear. Don't get a 1, I need my ear.
Yes, over 20 hits, obviously.
By the way, I never established what weapons. So that's 8 damage.
Catch him
Okay.
on fire.
I
Also-
kind of look at it this way. If they actually kill you, you have to actually fail your death saving throws to actually be dead.
I mean, unless they just keep
So they have to also finish you off every round.
And then I move up and attack with my rapier on it.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't, right? Because there's too many creatures in the way.
Well, I mean, the one that Ragnar hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get to that.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Because Ragnar was able to. I also do want to state that shadow moving, the two Bane Mites that were hanging back and not attacking you, they turned to look.
So, Green Flame Blade
Okay.
on that one.
On the one that Ragnar hit?
Yes. So that is 9 on the die, so that's a miss.
Hmm?
That's a miss.
Miss? Okay.
Because I don't have a fancy sword, so it's only like a 13 to hit.
Okay.
Sword, not fancy diamond, sword.
No.
You don't remember that one?
No.
You don't want it anymore.
No.
And that brings us back to the top of the round. Quota.
So, what kind of roll do I need to make to be ungrappled?
It is
That
a
is a contested athletic.
no. It's roll athletics. It's not a contested thing in this.
Oh, it's just.
It's a set DC.
What's the DC to pass?
What did you roll?
The athletics would be a 21.
Yes, you escaped.
I'm just double checking you.
You just reach down and you're just like, fuck this.
What if I just reach down and just tear one of its limbs off? Can I do that? Technically, it's grappling me.
Well, and technically, you already passed the check on it. Yeah, I'd say you can.
Bitch.
So
And I have advantage because I'm raging.
how would we even process that damage?
I mean, technically I'm raging. Do you want me to... Because I have advantage on strength checks and saves while raging. So do you want me to see if I can get a crit? Even though I already passed?
Sure, but
Just gotta make sure.
No. Wait.
okay. But the question though is how to damage it because it's
4.
Huh?
It's unarmed.
yeah, but he's literally ripping its claw apart. That's more than 1d4 damage. You know what?
I grabbed the axe out of his head and I just cut. How's that?
No, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna say it's a d20 damage.
Oh, fuck. Just straight 20?
Yeah.
Any modifiers?
No. No.
What do you roll? 1,
What do you
2.
roll, 2?
Yeah.
2.
All that for a 2.
Can I go back to my suggestion?
I'm going
Just grabbing the axe
to
and-
assign a modifier, and I'm going to say it's at least 8 damage.
Okay.
Okay. You do 8 damage to this thing. In your attempt to break free, that uses your action.
Bonus action if it uses his flame thing again.
Do you have to charge for
Did
that?
you get it
No.
back?
Did he get it back?
It's roll.
It's a recharge.
Roll a d6?
No.
No.
Damn. Then he does his but why'd he go away? Okay.
It does still have a normal attack at least.
Yeah. Burning strike. So pretty much he's gonna run up, punch something within 5 feet of him, and it's gonna do a 1d6 fire.
If it hits.
Wait, yeah. 16 hits, I know that.
Yes.
And then it's a
Which one is it attacking?
whichever, probably the one that's hit still in front of me. He's just gonna
Okay.
run up, hit the one in front of me. So it's gonna be a 1d6 plus 1, so it takes 2 damage, and then it's a 1d4 fire damage, and then 3 fire damage, so a total of 5 damage.
Alright, this guy's looking pretty rough.
And is he on fire?
I don't know.
It's
is
fire
he?
damage.
It doesn't
Does
have
it specify anything?
That doesn't mean it's on fire unless it says otherwise.
This says it catches if it can.
Okay.
Not that kind.
No, it's not on fire yet.
So wait. So when it did its little flame charge, since it was a burst of flames, would anything flammable catch on fire?
Yes, but there's nothing flammable in that area.
They are?
No, they're not.
Oh.
Those are
Yeah.
hard shells.
Right at eye level.
Also, that's a lot smaller than
Normal?
that's a lot smaller than it looks on the screen because I got down low to take a lower screenshot of it.
Yeah.
So these things are slightly taller than Midori.
You got grappled by that?
Apparently.
The claws are huge, but yeah.
You want to take my place up here?
I'm next to you.
So
You
at
wanted
this
to?
point, at this point,
Stairs. Scared.
you hear a whoosh through the air.
I do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
And the 2 Bane Mites that had turned away collapse. Perception.
Fuck me, man.
Would I need to roll anything to notice that?
Perception, yeah.
16.
So I get 2 because I was like right there.
Yes.
So everybody up close?
22.
Okay.
Natural 20.
We're gonna call it a pass for the rest of it. All right. Annabelle somehow manages to see it on its way to the Bane Mites. They are very, very small daggers, and they landed straight in the eyes.
I hit him in the eye. That didn't do shit.
And they just, I mean, straight in.
Yours kind of maybe up here,
Sage hollers, thank you.
not in the main eyes.
And you hear a female voice shout back, "You're welcome. Need any help?"
That would be lovely.
Perception one more time, everyone,
On recognizing the voice.
on recognizing the voice.
18.
18.
13.
20.
Sorry, 14.
19.
Yep, everyone rolls high enough. You're having a little bit of trouble placing it at first because through all the you're like, who is that? And then this figure leaps down and reveals herself. And it is none other than
Well, I mean, I'd like to see.
Minfilia.
Ah.
Told you he did it. Told you she actually does stuff.
That is hysterical.
Didn't have any spare hands, so I decided to come myself.
Man, you said little shadow.
Well, from the distance,
She's not
yeah.
large.
She is a medium-sized creature, and you were seeing it.
Okay, how
against a
come the
far
bad
wall.
couldn't sense a medium-sized creature?
Because it's sight. It's about sight, and all that they could have
Blind
sensed from the
sense.
line of not blind sense, blind sight.
What means it can see without seeing?
But how is blind sight going to see a shadow? She was at an angle where she wasn't visible, only her shadow was for just a moment.
It literally does not need the eyes at all. It's what blind sight says. Like, even if you cannot see, you see it.
She was not in line of sight, is what I'm saying.
You don't have to be in line of sight for your shadow to be.
Right.
I'm just here so I
Anyway,
don't get found.
oh yay.
Yeah, but like, blind sight is basically you see everything with the exception of
It also has a rain.
illusions. Whatever.
So it would have seen the shadow just as
Yeah.
anybody else did. Well, except that it's blind and yeah,
Shadows don't appear on echolocation, only objects.
right.
Well, bats aren't blind. They still have the ability to sight. It's just they have like advantage on, like super advantage on hearing.
All right, so
But whatever.
holy shit. 10 and a 9 and so attacking the one that Ragnar had attacked, Minfilia crits and then hits a second time. I'm just going to switch to a dice roller app for this. Well, her crit just obliterates it. 65 damage on the crit. And that completes her turn.
She's smiting?
Huh?
Is she smiting?
No, she is stabbing it with a dagger.
She's like a level 20 to our level 4.
Don't know about level 20, but
She's higher than us.
Yep.
she does have magical weapons.
Gotcha. 65. D4 plus.
Puny bitches.
Jeez.
Okay, so the enemies. Sorry, it is their turn now.
Alright, come at me.
Over 20 is going to hit you, Quota.
Yep. Bring it.
Quota is still raging?
Yep. Alright, so that's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage, half to 3.
And then roll the Constitution saving throw.
No, this is just the claw attack.
Okay.
It hasn't started its multi-attack.
Well, that is part 1 of its multi-attack. It is attacking you with its other claw.
Okay. I'm also grappled again.
So yes, you are grappled again.
So wait. The same one that's missing a claw just hit me?
With the other one, yes.
How many does it have?
2.
But I tore one of them off.
Yeah.
Yes, you tore one of them off. It still has the other.
So it's hit me twice, like, wah wah.
Huh? It grappled you with this one. You tore it apart.
Yeah.
Now it's attacking with this one.
Then what attacked me with the first one?
He's trying to figure out
What
how
are
he got
you
poisoned.
talking about?
He's saying multi-attack, he's thinking you're doing this.
No. It was a claw and the stinger.
Oh, okay. See, I don't see the stinger. I just
That was
see a
where the-
blonde lady on my screen.
That was where the poison damage came in. So,
Midphilia.
Blonde lady.
So, Scorpion
Just came in like a
Tides.
boss.
and the stinger is gonna miss.
I wanted to see if I could take it. What was the other claw attack?
That was the, what was it, 7 half 3 or something. I already applied the damage on the screen.
It's 6 half 3. But yeah. Still 3.
Okay. Anivate, does a 19 hit you?
Yes.
Armor class. Okay. So that is going to be 4 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
Am I grappled again?
Then a 16 to hit.
Tears the other one off.
Oh, they cut it off.
16 misses.
16 misses, so the stinger misses. Okay. Third one is going to go for Ragnar, since he went for it.
I thought that one was dead.
Oh shit, you're right, Oh god. I didn't even bother applying the damage. There. Okay. Okay. So the one that had been attacking Ifrit misses twice. That completes.
What do you roll?
5 and a 4
Oh, okay.
on the die.
Yeah, he missed.
I wasn't gonna bother adding it. I know his AC is well, maybe I should.
Is it a +7?
It's a 5 and actually it would be 14 to hit on the
That
claw
does
attack.
hit.
Yeah. Okay.
So 14 and 13 both hit.
Different modifiers.
Okay.
Okay. 3 bludgeoning damage on Ifrit, and he's grappled.
He's down 5. What a little fucker.
Okay. That completes their turn. Anave, you're up. Timbo Khan,
Alright.
hi, how you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Can I try breaking the grapple?
Yes.
I believe it's a strength check.
Athletics. Yeah, basically.
Athletics.
Which is your strength modifier. Plus proficiency if you're
Okay.
proficient in athletics, which I think you are.
I believe I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 20.
Yeah, you break free.
Okay. Can I hit it?
Fortunately, that used your action. Well, actually, I'll say it's a bonus action. Screw it.
I mean, you let me tear mine off,
Yeah.
so
No, but you kind of blew Lacey away.
She did too. She had a 20. 20, the escape DC is 12.
Yeah, that worked.
Get him, girl! Get him!
Alright, so I still have to roll the hit, right?
Yes.
$17. My fucking
17
dice
hits.
looks-
Roll your damage.
Okay. And it's 1d10. 8, 4, 12.
12 damage. All right.
Yep.
This one's starting to look pretty bloody.
Alright, that one's rolling a little bit better.
I'm gonna say
Sorry.
dealing a d20.
Sorry, he's looking rough. Okay. Anything else from you, Annabeth?
Nope, that was it.
Ragnar,
I don't
you're
have
up.
bonus actions.
Well, your bonus action in this case was to break the grapple.
Right.
I'm gonna shock the one that's attacking Quota.
Okay.
since it's grappling me, do I get a static shock? I need to know. And
Let's,
don't go easy.
let's see
on
what
me.
let's see what the
No.
damage is. If he rolls a 1 on the, I'm gonna say you get half of the damage. So if he rolls a 1, you get 0.
I said, just don't go easy on me, man. I can take
DC
it.
13 to save. Dex.
Natural 20.
Quota is also ran taking pity on your healer.
5. What'd you roll?
1 damage.
Healer adjust?
I didn't have spells that could adjust to this.
Say what?
1.
1?
I took 1 damage.
Okay, yeah.
I took the damage. You missed, asshole!
Trigger.
Okay.
Trying to think of what I want to do. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and chop off the claw. That's
Okay.
grappling him.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
15 damage.
All right.
Alright.
And you sever the claw.
So now this thing is clawless.
Correct. It has a stinger and 2 bleeding front legs. All right. And Seiji, you're up. You're up next.
Alright, seeing as Midori gets the knockback.
Okay.
It does not.
Boo.
I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
heal Quota, and Midori's going to attack the one that's looking rough.
The clawless
There's-
one?
There's actually 2 that are looking rough. So the clawless one or the clawed one? I will say bloody or rough.
The one squirting blood or the
Shaken
one
or
just kind of
stirred?
dribbling?
Say what?
The one squirting blood or the one
The one that
dribbling?
looks like it's closer to dead.
Okay,
Probably the one in front
the
of me.
bloodied up one, yes. That has no claws.
Hey, he went for the clawless victory.
That's better. Quota. Plus 16.
All right.
That is how a higher level spell is supposed to work.
There we go.
Too much health. I feel all funny
Natural
inside.
20.
Say what? Midori rolled a nat 20. Of
Midori
course he
rolled a-
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear my face palm?
Yes. Finish it, Midori. Come
Purple
on.
who does more damage than me. That's what, double the dice, right?
Yes.
So 2d6 plus 2.
A couple of them did.
Roll high.
12.
2 in a row.
12. Okay. All right.
Again. Really?
What?
Did Midori kill something again?
It has 1 hit point left.
Okay.
So you know what? I'm gonna give this to Midori in the sense of this thing is immediately going to attempt to run away, and I'm gonna give Midori the attack of opportunity. If you want to take it, you just won't be able to have him attack.
Well, that's a 15 on the die.
Yeah, he hits. Kills it.
I thought 16 was barely.
It was a 15 on the die.
Plus
He's got a modifier, so. Alright, so the one that had grappled you and lost its claws has now been finished off by the carbuncle. Alright. Does that finish your turn, Seiji?
Yes.
Alright. Tatiana. Tatiana. William.
Yeah. Okay, so bonus action, smack one of them down.
Okay.
Use my inspiration.
Are you attacking the more or less healthy?
The less healthy one, sorry.
Okay. Using your inspiration?
Yes.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Not quite.
So remind me of the situation. There's 3 in front,
No, you've got only 2 left now.
2 left in the front, and then 2 in the back.
Minfilia killed 2 in the back.
Oh, good. So the one that's less healthy,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and
Actually, Minfilia killed 3.
shit. Okay, so
Two in the back and one in front of me.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna magic missile the less healthy one and try to finish it off in one go.
Okay.
4, 2, and 3 is
Okay, I got it.
9.
Just punching him in. Alright. Not quite. But he is getting more than rough.
Gotcha.
Okay. Does that finish your turn?
Yes.
Quota. Top of the round.
Am I free?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one left?
There are 2 left.
Which one hurt?
One that Tatiana just attacked.
I straight up barred at it and cut it in half.
Okay.
Are you attention?
Yeah.
Reckless attack.
Ooh,
What
alright.
is that? That is a...
15.
And then that is a... No, I'll take the 19. 19 on the die. So
Hell yeah.
Wee. Fuck!
I'm gonna. Oh.
How much?
I'm looking 11.
11 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It is looking extremely
You're 50 from
bloody.
the poison.
Alright, Ifrit. Oh no, he didn't get back. Go punch this thing.
Okay. Ifrit's gonna punch it.
No. Natural 1. Ifrit's just gonna, dance over there.
Okay. Ifrit does a dance. He's greeting the sylphs.
Something. I don't know.
Alright.
That's my turn, bro.
Okay, so this one that you nearly finished is seeing its situation, and it's going to turn and attempt to run. Would you like to make an attack of
I'd
opportunity?
take it. Yeah, I hit it. 19.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
What?
10 damage.
10 damage?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. I
You
rolled
kill it.
low.
You killed it. It had 9.
Well,
Nah.
that's only 1, and I need the other one, dude. I still don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Now that last one is...
Not right. Not right.
I'm working on it.
Wow.
I mean, I got poisoned. For 22 fucking points.
Difference between that disintegrating.
Oh, you know what? Ifrit shouldn't have been able to do that anyway because it had to make the escape check on the grapple.
Was he still grappled?
Yeah. A Although, how do you grapple a creature of pure flame? I don't know. So, screw it.
Can't.
But this thing is going to make an attempt on Ifrit. And 11 is not going to hit, is it?
Nope.
No.
Barely.
And an 8 is not going to hit.
Nope.
Okay. It's going to be it for this one. Anave.
Okay, so the one that I've been attacking is still up, right?
Yes.
Okay, I hit it. I miss it. I rolled an 8.
Okay, yeah, nope. Anything else?
Nah.
Okay. Are you fucking serious? No, I'm not giving her that. Okay. Yeah, so that hits. Okay, and alright, so Minfilia is going to attack that one. Her first attack misses. Her second attack hits for 37 piercing damage. And he's still up. And that brings us to Ragnar.
There's only one left.
Only one left.
Surround it, get us lunch money.
And it has been attacking Ifrit, but now that Minfilia just lit it up, it's probably not going to go after Ifrit anymore.
Oh no, this guy bad.
I want to grab the corpse of one and swing that to try and crush it.
Make an attack roll, and that will be an improvised weapon.
Oh, reckless.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Improvised, is that a 1d4? Or
Yeah, because you make my rocks 1d4.
yeah, that's right. Is there a +1 or anything, or is it just 1d4?
Straight 1d4.
What's up?
Improvised weapon
1d4 plus strength.
plus strength. Okay, that makes sense.
Because everything is plus something.
Yeah.
Six damage.
Does not make
Okay.
it to laser sword like.
All right. Seji, you're up.
Aw.
I might regret leaving the damaging to Midori. But I'm going to heal quota again, and I think that's the end of my point.
What do you mean?
You don't need to heal me anymore. I'm good. You can go attack it.
There's
I
only
mean, I have cantrips for attack. I just only have so many healing spells.
Yeah, but I mean, wait, there's only one left. There's no point in healing me anymore.
It'll totally fail its wisdom save and die. Right?
Yeah, that's a point. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to toll the dead. Which still goes through Midori.
What's your roll?
0.
You rolled a 1.
It failed
Minus
its
one?
saving throw.
Yep.
D12 damage.
Do you take this fucking damage?
Who the
That was terrible. 4.
4?
Part of a side story. From
Okay.
When I got older. It was
He's still up. Is Midori gonna finish him?
Ooh, heaven help me. Probably.
Did he get his
14
pushback?
hits?
Did he get his knockback back?
Nope.
Set his out back.
Knockback.
We're gonna back,
There's a 14
knock
hit.
back.
14 is not gonna hit.
Midori doesn't finish it off.
Okay. Quota, back to the top of the round, you're up. No? Oh, I'm sorry. Tatiana.
Skips.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Attack with sacred weapon, so
You snooze, you lose, right?
that hits over 20.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that
13
one.
damage.
How do you want to do this?
It's just a really clean cut.
You don't want to do it up fancy or anything?
Dice it up fancy like it's a meal.
He's got.
I would not want to eat anything from this place.
I know, right? And it...
Ooh, blue carbon tastes like. Out of character.
So this blade from the red mage just goes slicing
the
straight.
sacred weapon from behind, like just the thing in the air, just bitty body, boo, dead.
And there you go. And so it collapses. And finally, everything's quiet again. And as the dust from the fight begins to settle, Nymphelia kind of got here as quick as I could. Looks
Thank
like
you for the timely arrival.
no problem. Ida told me where you all had gone. She and Papa Limo have their situation in hand. They ended up rescuing another sylph. Any sign of yours?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Got it.
I still don't know what one looks like, so yeah, I don't know.
It looks like a flying head of lettuce. Something like that. With a face. They're
A floating salad?
I've seen some weird shit on the sea, but that takes it.
I don't know. If I've seen anything weird besides this place.
they're no
They're
Moogles.
cute, actually.
They're no Moogles, but they're cuter than you think. Right. You all look like you could use a rest.
Yeah.
Really?
She looks
Pretty
at
some of us.
Quota. Said, some of you.
Oh, I'm gonna go. I want to keep fighting. There's 2 people that got away. I'm gonna go chase them down.
I said some of you, as she also looks over at Seiji. Well, if you want to keep going, far be it from me to stop you. We do need to...
Find it quick, yeah.
Yes, exactly. What would you guys like to do at this point?
This is pretty much a dead end, but the hole up top.
Perception.
I would love to get my magic back.
16.
Yeah, you notice a trunk off in the corner. Closed up.
Which corner?
Well, it's a round room. It's not really a corner, but off to one side of the room.
Hello?
It appears to be a trunk.
Trophy.
It doesn't bite you.
So,
trunk
Is
is
there
not
any
in there.
cracks or anything I can
Huh?
get my fingers in and open it up?
You can. It's an ordinary little trunk. You can.
You can lift the lid.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
There's
Like a tree trunk or?
yes, like a I don't.
A treasure trunk.
Yes, it's like
Oh.
a treasure chest, but not like as fancy and woo, this is obviously treasure. It's a little wooden crate. You
I'm
know?
literally sitting here thinking like a fucking tree trunk,
Oh.
like magically closed, and I just.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I open it.
Okay.
Down the row.
Yeah, so inside you find a set of bagpipes
Yes!
and some copper ingots.
Take them.
About 3 pounds of copper.
I start playing the bagpipes.
Oh my god.
Can you?
Is this the part where we have to like look up what the heck copper costs?
No, I have the value.
Okay.
So go to your musical instruments.
No, seriously, can you play bagpipe?
Me?
He's looking.
I think he gets
My
one
character chose drums.
He's going to attempt to play this.
I got a performance I'm about to roll terribly on.
Minfilia puts her hand on your shoulder. She goes, I can already hear it. Please don't.
Do it.
15.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh.
Sage grabs her horns and cringes.
Ian's ears just kind of flatten.
I think this is the point where
Oh god.
I see. So you're. So is the music decent or?
What are you doing?
Just this way.
Bagpipes are difficult.
You were saying 15 on the die, right?
Mhm.
Or was that your final roll? What was your final roll before you start
15
playing
total.
fucking music? Okay, 15 total.
You
Okay.
just told me to play them.
No, I didn't.
You
Oh.
said play. Did he not just say play? He said go ahead and
No.
play.
Okay. So, you start playing your bagpipes, and Minfilia, it's not the worst I've heard, but still. Okay, are you happy? Are you happy now? There might be more.
The buffer is perfect.
So now that we've actually alerted everybody else in here that we're coming, maybe we should go.
Yeah, let's go that way. As I point toward another entrance.
Back towards the exit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since this is just a room.
Alright, just so you're all aware, I don't have very many tricks left up my sleeve, so if
Well,
you've got
don't
healing
get in
potions,
trouble.
have them handy.
Alright, so which way should we go next?
You do know you have like 17 spell points, right?
And you realize all of those were elevated healing spells, right?
Oh wow, yeah. So that's 3 per spell, so 5 spells?
All on quota.
Yeah, I used 4.
Woo! Not my fault. She chose to do that.
Cool.
See, the tank goes
So you
down.
want me to let you die next time? Got it.
Regardless of fault, the fact remains, she basically has 1 healing spell left.
She's got
We
2.
got this, because he's going
got a
first
first
next
and
I
time.
was just warning you all.
Oh, we got this.
She's got a first and second, and I still have 10 points left
Okay.
I got potions still.
Okay.
on that.
We have 15 minutes. All right. Let's press on.
Alright, so that way wasn't the way. It's your turn to choose.
So as you guys return back through that door, what is left of it now?
Is there anything going the other ways?
No, that was just a collapsed room as well.
Okay.
You're seeing part of the ceiling and walls had collapsed in a little bit.
Yoo-hoo, Cabbage Patch Kid. Yoo-hoo.
So heading back towards the fork.
Remember, don't touch that. It burns.
Only burns you.
You didn't touch it.
The left had gone to the collapsed passage, so the only way left now is what would have been straight from the original.
Alright, go. Let's go. You go first this time. You haven't gotten hit.
No, because I do damage to scare him.
Thunderous. Who's Tim Boken? Hi, I just now noticed you. Hi, hello, how are thou?
I said hi to him like 20 minutes ago.
Dude, 20 minutes ago, I was getting my ass beat by termites.
I think it was actually before the fight.
Was it?
I
Because
think
was
so.
getting my ass beat
Just
by
barely, I
termites.
think.
Alright, so termites.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
They were might and some, and it was my bouquet.
So Minfilia says, yeah, this place seems to be infested with them. I think this might have been part of the reason that they wanted to build another jail.
Mm-hmm.
So, let
Man.
me look at my map.
Talk about execution.
Alright, so I'm keeping an eye and ear out as we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Minfilia says,
Also attempting to listen carefully as we go.
okay.
Y'all do know we have the foresight lady with us, right?
Still. She says, and by the way,
It's not perfect.
she says, I think that actually was the execution chamber.
Huh.
She said, don't quote me on that, but yeah. All right, so everyone's Sage and Annabelle, you guys are keeping an eye and ear out as you go.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Trying to.
I'm humming a sea shanty in my head.
Okay.
I still got my bagpipes playing.
Yeah, so you come to this little corner. Path only seems to continue on towards the left.
Ooh, boxes.
Oh, well, yeah.
Can I check the boxes?
You find rotten fruit.
Any of them look like cabbage?
No.
Alright, let's keep going. Hey man, yeah, double check all your surroundings, bro. Adventuring 101, check everything. The first
I
time.
carry a 10-foot pole.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's what y'all and me.
continuing further up.
Remember, don't touch those.
Yeah,
Why don't
you
you
find
go
quite a bit
rolling?
more.
Oh, it's your turn. Ah, that felt weird.
And then the path seems to lead towards this.
Is that more webbing?
Yeah, looks that way.
Firebolted.
Anybody got fire
What is
spells
this?
left?
Firebolt, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had the monitor up for you guys. This.
Oh boy.
So wait, firebolt is a cantrip for me. How about you?
It's a cantrip for everybody who has it. Yes.
You just want to walk in firebolt as we go?
Hey, Bat, what do you hear?
Not so good, boss.
As I'm.
Oh, somebody clips that.
I really want us to get up to partner on Mixer because currently you can't do clips until you're a partner. So, but I can manually, go and clip things later just from the YouTube video.
Gotcha.
So, anyway,
Ain't that spicy. It was pretty calm.
At first it was weird. It's so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's settled.
okay. So let's settle this once and for all. Blind sight is able to detect vibrations and things like that, or
Correct. Well, 1 second. Let me go ahead and pull up what it's like. You got the monster manual, Donnie?
it's back here.
Gotcha. Because it is an ability that is universal. Just
There you go.
okay. Dark type alignment plus skills. Senses. Blind sight. Right there.
Perceive its surroundings without relying on sight within a specific radius.
Radius is 60 feet.
Okay. Creatures without eyes, such as bats and shooter. Okay, this is what has blind sight. If a monster is naturally blind, it has a parenthetical note to this effect, indicating that the radius of its blind sight defines the maximum range of its perception.
And
Can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight.
I
Okay.
didn't want a smaller one.
it doesn't make a note saying that it only can see with blind sight, so it can technically still see as well.
Right.
So,
Okay.
as long as Who's that?
Tremor sense would
Yeah,
be
you-
vibrations.
Tremor sense
Oh,
is
yeah.
you feel the ground
Legendary
and
swordsman.
goes around.
Except for the
Detect
solid
and
sword.
pinpoint the origin of vibrations within a specific radius. Okay.
Who's the other one that was next to the,
Okay. So, I would say the bat is able to detect a little bit of movement and sound very deep in the area ahead. The coast seems clear for a fair
Gotcha.
bit.
His teammate. When they're,
The movement that it seems to be picking up on, it's trying to perceive that movement when you hear, plain as day, everybody hears a man scream.
One of the people we let go.
Is it the one that was manacled?
You don't know.
So what's he screaming?
Which direction is it coming from?
Ahead. Just in the tunnel up ahead of
Probably
you.
not our
Okay.
prisoner.
Well,
I'm going to go towards it.
okay.
A little bit of a fast pace.
I follow. Fuck it, let's go.
Who all is... Okay, is everyone
Yeah.
just...
Sorry.
Everybody.
Okay, so everyone's keeping right up with Anavac.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we were racing. Pretty sure I will lose.
Yeah.
As you both get there at the same time, stop.
Nope.
Bonus action as I'm going up there.
Okay.
To,
As you guys start walking through, Minfilia suddenly stops,
stop.
and she goes, "Keep going." But she draws her daggers. She says, "Keep going."
I keep going.
Bonus action channel Arcana.
What's that?
Next spell I cast has either a +2 to damage or a +2 to save
Okay.
DC.
Okay.
I'll ready my weapon. I'll keep going.
She knows what she's
I never put
doing.
mine up. We're in the way. I don't trust them.
That's fair. That's very fair. So as you guys begin walking into this webbed tunnel, you hear a rush of air behind you, and that net of webbing suddenly closes up
Yep.
with Minfilia on the other side, and she immediately starts slashing through it.
She gonna do that from this side?
Maybe weaker on the other side.
So she breaks through it pretty quickly, and
Should have warned us.
Oh,
She said-
exactly.
she
Start
says
crushing
it's
them?
Burn them.
And start shooting them with your freaking fireball.
So. Never mind, we'll ask later.
I'm
Because I've got a
still
friend
going.
who's got a
Okay.
arachnophobia too, so.
She says that sound might have alerted any more Bane mites.
Yep.
And Annabelle, you said you're still going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. More of this. I gotta hand it to you, Quota. You're not doing what I thought you were gonna do.
It's taking a lot, but I'm eating.
But you're what?
I'm eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, where is it? Okay. So you come to a slope downward, and you start to see this kind of green, gooey stuff.
Is there a stick I can pick up?
Yeah.
I grab it and then poke through stuff with my stick.
Okay. So what you notice as you poke this stuff with your stick is that it kind of sticks to it, just really sticky and kind of just gross as you pull the stick back. Huh?
Is there any way we could
Save
not
some
sit in
chocolate.
that?
Decanter of endless water pointed straight at it.
No, wait.
I haven't pulled the cork yet.
When did you get one?
He's
I've had
getting
one.
some of the green goo for alchemy.
Okay.
We test this shit out.
Minfilia kind of comes out, she takes a look.
Don't touch it, you'll stick.
I think it's just mucus.
I can still use it.
For what?
I'm part of the alchemy club.
I wasn't aware that alchemists used the stuff you get from picking your nose. Okay.
Hey, you never know. I can make anything.
That's new.
So am I. Not wrong.
This would be a good place for the sylph to hide. They can fly. Garleans can't.
Neither can we.
Fair.
We have a tool they don't have. But anyway, bat wine sense again?
Okay. Okay.
Midori's going to try and jump on Ragnar's shoulder.
Which one is it?
The blue one.
Blue.
So, yeah, the bat is detecting some very faint movement from probably within the cocoons, but it is extremely faint.
Burn him.
And it is starting to pick up kind of the kind of frenzied movement of Garlean soldiers
Behind us.
who are in front, who are struggling with. This is where that scream would have come from.
Gotcha.
You wouldn't happen to have mass firebolt, would you?
No, that's next level. And it's called Fireball.
I could really use that in this place right now. Anybody got some alcohol?
Actually, I had forgotten when I said you're not doing what I expected you to do. I forgot that you don't have the I walk around burning everything. That's what I expected you to do.
That's not until 10 levels from now.
Yeah. Anyway, what are we doing for now?
So
Did
now,
you sense a flying cabbage?
too many people screaming up ahead?
For what it's worth, no, you did not.
I know, for what it's worth, I think we should just burn this whole tunnel down and see what happens.
Preferably not with us in it.
Or the
We'll
sylph.
face it the other way.
We don't have the firepower for that.
Minfilia goes, have you ever heard of smoke inhalation?
No, I'm from a volcano. Also, I don't have a great memory right now. So,
No wonder you're still alive.
I'm surprised you didn't see that coming.
Well, you do
Under
have.
her breath, very much trying to not let too many people hear her. You're not the only one who wonders that.
Well, you do have the echo. Maybe that is responsible for it.
What's an echo?
You get big and strong.
Oh, my Hulkanizer, got it.
You have to dumb it down for him. By like a 2nd grade level.
Got it. Thanks.
So, do we want to wash this down and then continue on?
You can certainly try.
Fountain.
Okay.
Oh, I wish we had the thing that you say what you want and it pours out.
That's the cancerous water that I have right now.
That's exactly what Tatiana's doing.
No, it's where like you
Word
can ask
magic?
for mayonnaise.
Oh,
I
that
have
thing.
that as well.
Then do alcohol and we'll burn this thing.
And then I'll walk through it.
It doesn't make that much
Enclosed
alcohol.
area?
We'll just keep
Let's
doing
not.
it.
I can only do it once per day.
Okay, so
Squirt bottle.
Tatiana uncorks the decanter of endless water, and
It's not
it
so endless then, huh?
starts
Well, that
flowing.
one is.
Starts flowing down the passage, and
Washes away everything.
it doesn't. You're a little disappointed. It's washing a little bit away, but it's not. It's not the miraculous thing that you were hoping for.
I
Of
bet
course,
if we
you do
dried up
have it
the
on
mucus,
fountain.
it'd be easier to
but-
walk
yeah.
on.
Check the consistency.
How are you checking the consistency?
Stick.
Stick.
Just as
If you're poking right where the water was, it doesn't seem to stick to the stick quite as much.
Okay. So now it's
That's a good clue for you. You put some water, make it less jelly.
But it's still disgusting. Let's get going.
Alright, walk through it.
Hey, Ran.
Yes.
Are there, like in the game, there's actually open areas in between the goo that you could jump to
Yes.
and just kind of go down the hole that way?
Those are some
Is
long.
that the same thing here or no?
Yes. Yes, that is still the case here. However, those are some long jumps. Anave can probably make it.
Also, you gotta remember Tatiana just kind of washed some of it onto the dry spots.
Well, now they're just wet with water.
Oh.
Slippery.
Well, let's get a running start.
Alright, so I'm just going to kind of go hopping between.
Okay.
Is there like any planks or something that I noticed to put on top of that?
Sage is going to curl her tail around her waist and start
Let's
walking.
just go in the,
Okay.
Let's go back the way we came and get the boxes.
All right. So Sage, as you start walking through the goo, it is difficult terrain, so you're moving at about half speed. But that's about it mechanically. It's
that's fine.
it's sticking to your
This is
boots.
disgusting.
It's sticking to your boots. It's disgusting. It smells like ass.
I pull out a layer
And
of paper and put on my boots before I start walking.
okay.
So the paper's gonna be stuck to your boots.
Well, the paper.
You try it.
How are you
Fire.
putting it on your boots?
Well, basically what I'm doing is I'm just
See
like
if it dries it up.
putting
Maybe
it around, wrapping,
Okay.
and leaving like a dry spot
Yeah, like
Okay.
that.
near the top.
I'm
I want to aim for those eggs first.
Yeah.
thinking the paper comes off onto the ooze. Comes off your
Alright.
boots.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much paper you
Onto
got?
the
I'm just going,
Not
this
that
is
much.
disgusting. This
Yeah.
is fine.
Yeah.
Precision,
Disgusting.
precision,
This is fine.
precision, precision.
How big are my boots again?
Yeah. Massive.
So
Big enough.
basically,
walking through
I
it in-
claim
Anime, I am
As
so
I go.
envious of you
Actually,
right
wait.
now. In character comment as Anime's bouncing along.
Origins guys are no
You could try it. I mean, it might be slightly more effective.
30
but,
gallons per turn.
You realize there's a couple of us ahead of you now, right?
No, I'm good.
Ophelia goes, I don't know what's down there. We don't want to drown the sylph.
Gotcha.
But it can fly,
Ah,
so
I mean, it's better than burning it.
Unless it's captured or God knows what.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep going. Squish, squawk, ooze, and fuck.
All right. Anave goes jumping, between the dry, places. Tatiana's doing the constant prestidigitation and all this stuff. Minfilia tries to do the jump. She misses the first one, and then she ends up parkouring off the walls to the dry spots.
So wait, the first one that she missed, she fall into the ooze?
Yeah, she didn't quite make the jump, and she...
Face plant?
No, on her feet. But yeah, just didn't quite leap far enough, that's all.
Yeah, I'll just walk through.
So basically, I'm just making a path everybody else walks through.
Alright.
I'm not even worried about it.
Just follow the papers, Hefe.
And I think I started eventually just building up a pattern to it because I have to snap my fingers so much.
Snap your fingers.
So, Tatiana's got a little rhythm going with the prestidigitation.
You don't even bother.
You feel a beat coming
cleaning
on.
Sage's boots too, or is Sage left to be gooey?
Say what?
Is Tatiana cleaning Sage's boots too, or is Sage just suffering?
Well, unfortunately, I have to do my action every turn to clean right in front of me.
So it's once every 6 seconds. Pulls that off.
Okay.
Okay.
Sage's tail is very carefully tucked around her waist.
Sage has a tail?
Yes.
What the fuck? Horns and a tail?
Yes. So,
Dragon lady?
yeah.
I have a tail.
Anabe's a cat lady?
Yeah. So, what you guys see up ahead is a cocoon that's not fully wrapped up. And so you're kind of seeing the contents of one of them. Feel free to make a investigation if you'd like to
I'll do it.
attempt to identify what it is.
Well, hell no.
Yeah, I'm like,
You know what's a cantrip? Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
12.
Huh?
You all don't get much of a chance to do much. I'm Sacred Flaming that crap.
I do it to everything.
It's a plant.
That's a plant?
I got a 19 on that investigation.
Okay. Anave, being from Gridania and the Black Shroud, you recognize this is an Ochu. Or it used to be. Ochus are basically living plant creatures
Dryads.
that, no, not nearly as intelligent as dryads. Just, you know.
Dumb dryads.
Huh?
I'd tear a piece off and put
In
it
character for Sage. Oh, hell no.
Ochus
And I
are
cast Sacred Flame.
Ochus are nasty. They spit out
Never mind.
spores and all this crap. And
There you go. There's your spores.
Never mind, she already set it on fire.
I was just saying, there's your spores.
Yeah.
So
so
Burn all the cocoons.
yeah. Since you were away, what's in that cocoon there is an Ochu. It's a plant monster that's native to the Gridania area, and this cocoon just isn't fully wrapped up. You guys are concluding that that's probably what's in most of these.
So burn the place down.
Holy fire from the sky.
Okay.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip. It does 1d8 radiant damage.
if they fail their deck save.
Well,
What deck save? They're all trapped.
I don't think it gets one.
it doesn't get one. It's trapped and it's dead.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So
Either way.
you're just seeing what it is that has ended up making these. So,
Gotcha.
Either way, I will have to pass too close to that one in particular, so...
Okay. Minfilia just kind of eyes the surroundings a little bit as you guys are burning that one. She says, just be careful that it doesn't spread too much. Smoke.
Don't have to worry about me.
I mean, it doesn't actually produce smoke. It's just light.
Yeah, but it's catching something on fire.
Is it? Okay. Shit.
1d8 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. Well.
It's radiant.
Flame like radiance.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
Literally holy fire.
Okay. It doesn't set the thing on fire?
No.
No.
Okay.
It just looks like it does, and that's enough for me.
Okay. Alright, so continuing on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
More and more of this stuff. Hey, you're finding some prison cells where the doors are on now. And further up ahead, you do see a Garlean soldier that has been dragged into one of these cocoons, and you just see kind of part of his helmet sticking out.
You still alive?
I just ignore it and keep going.
I take the helmet.
It's sticking out of the web, so you're gonna reach into the web.
I'm grabbing the part that's sticking out and just walking.
It's on the ceiling, so.
You never said where is that. He just said it's
I
sticking
did
out.
not say where. It's on the floor, but strength check.
Athletics.
And yeah, there's no results.
Cheryl?
13.
Yeah, it ain't coming.
Don't look at me, I just kept going. I ignored it.
Alright, another danger check. Blindside.
Okay. You're starting to pick up more frantic movement that you think is probably Garleans up ahead. They sound to the bat like they are either in a struggle or they are scrambling to escape something or hide from something.
We're getting closer. Be ready for a fight.
I keep going.
Okay. Oh, I already showed that one. Whoops. Okay. You guys get to another area with a little bit of a hint of natural light way up there. This one is a further drop if you peek over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. So just continuing on through the dry spots, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
And I know it doesn't show very well on this screen, but there is another fork here that actually goes. Actually, let me see if I can back up to get the zoom function. So the path actually goes straight and kind of downhill there, or there's actually an alcove here where it curves off to the left.
More ooze.
There is more ooze at both directions.
So, bat sex.
You said bat sex?
Yeah.
Bat sense.
Oh.
Okay. The bat senses a closed door similar to the one that Quota burst through.
Your turn.
It senses a door in both directions.
One for each of us.
It's a sealed door both ways.
You get that one.
That means you get the other one.
I'm watching you first.
Let's do these rooms one at a time at least.
Alright. He gets to take first pick.
So I choose you to go first.
No. You lost. Go.
So, left
Run.
or straight is the question.
Get to running. Or squishing at this point.
So, as you peek down the passageways, left, straight.
Straight.
Okay.
I'll run
Sage
through
is
that too.
continuing to map.
I'm gonna run to that too.
You're gonna run to
He
it.
wants to run through it.
You're gonna try and bust it down. Okay. Athletics.
There's no ooze around that door.
You only have about maybe a 5 or 6 foot run up.
15.
Plus it's uphill. So you're jumping up these stairs and then yeah, 15 doesn't bust through.
I get my maul out and swing at it.
I mean, I can just give you a key.
No, I want to break it.
Okay.
Attack roll, I guess.
17.
Okay. So you bring your maul out and it crashes against this metal, and it is the single loudest thing any of you have ever heard. And yeah, the door breaks.
What?
Sage was standing on normal ground and drops to her knees, both hands on her horns.
Ooh,
Sensitive hearing.
yeah.
Yeah, how loud was that?
It's still reverberating.
I'm
Very-
covering my
You know what?
ears.
Out of politeness for the bat, I'm gonna dismiss it for now.
Minfilia face palms.
Very sensitive hearing.
I'm just like this. I'm just like,
And
and I turn to her and I
Katie.
go, how many are
Weary
coming?
Katie, nice. Maul is just a really heavy lockpick.
Yep.
Say what?
And I turn to her and go, okay, what did you see?
Nothing, that's the problem.
Oh, shit. Alright, have fun going. Yell hello first.
You think something would attack me after that noise?
Exactly.
Nothing's there. Let's go to the other door. Now it's your turn.
Won't you go in and check?
Minfilia goes, no, what you just did should have alerted everything in a 10-mile radius. So why aren't they swarming?
Because they're preoccupied.
Are they?
Well, they got meals somewhere.
Just go. Let's enter that door now that you busted it open.
Alright, I go
Or
in.
maybe there's a good reason they're not.
Okay. So you bust into this door
Ow.
and
Black screen.
sweet. Black screen. Awesome. Let me... I
Click.
finally opened too many of those things and it crashed the... Alright. There
Crash.
we go. Alright.
Look at all those motherfucking egg sacs.
Yeah.
As Sage is cringing, gently rubbing her horns.
Sorry.
You see...
I slightly smile at
You
that.
see a little natural light up ahead. Up above, I should say.
I grab a rock and throw it out into the middle.
Okay.
Anne's looking at the ceiling height.
I'm just staying next to Blondie, like, just let me know when I need to run.
Definitely high enough for jumping, Anave.
Yay!
There's no movement.
Go do a dance. You seem like a dancer, I'm not.
Who are you saying that to?
Blondie.
Minfilia?
Yeah. What if one of us were to dance? Do you see that happening? Not me.
You seem like more of a dancer than I do.
No.
If anything, I could.
Knock yourself out.
So, try and perceive if there's.
Yeah, I'll play the
any-
bagpipes so you can get the tune.
Say that again.
I'm gonna perception check to see if there's anything hostile in here first.
Okay.
You get your bat out and see if there's anything in here.
Another action, bring out the bat now that it's not reverberating everywhere.
Probably
Feeling better?
still is up that way.
Huh?
Feeling better?
It does seem to be feeling better.
Okay. I haven't had time in its personal bubble. Blind sense.
No movement.
Alright.
No things.
No movement.
No movement.
It is noticing a pile of just random junk in one end of the room, but
How high is the ceiling?
that's natural light, so
Long, long way.
high enough.
I mean, you can
I'm
fly
going
your bat
to
up
skirt
there.
around the edge of the rim of the light that's shining on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And can I do a perception check? See what's anything around?
Okay.
Further than I would.
Yeah, you're not seeing any signs of danger other than, you know, there's the cocoons and stuff that suggest that Bane mites have definitely been here. But you're not hearing skittering or anything like that.
I just
Kind of off by one of the counters, you see a book that's laying on the floor. That's about the only thing of note that you notice.
man, I know Sage likes books.
I'm going to go take a look at the book.
It's
I'm going to trail along behind Anime loosely, but still cringing from the noise.
Sage will risk her life for a book.
I'm just gonna relax and
Oh,
keep
yes.
peeking over my shoulder, make sure nothing comes up on us.
Okay.
I'll do the same. Put them all away, get my space.
Sage will risk many things for a book.
Yeah, it's a dusty old book, and there's no label on the binding or anything, but it is a hardcover.
Chapter 1, The Adventures of Quota.
Are you picking it up to open it or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
I peer over her shoulder.
Okay. It takes a moment for you realize kind of what you're looking through, but it's basically just family history of its genealogies and things like that. Very minor noble family of Ishgard. Probably, you would assume, an Elizangard who used to work at this prison.
Don't we know someone that's like into that? Like the history of Elsengard?
I'm gonna keep a hold of that, and I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
I said that in character, by the way.
Okay.
Like, just
I'd
assuming.
like to look that over later.
Sure.
Anything else happen?
Doesn't look like it.
Anybody want to start dancing just for the shit of it? See if anything activates? I'll pull out my drum.
at this point, I'm like, I got this. I pull out my lyre.
Sage is gonna head back for the door.
You said you pulled out a lighter?
Liar.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, have fun.
Just straight in line from wherever she was.
You gotta dance
toward
on
the
stream,
door.
dude.
Say what?
He used to get up and dance in front of the camera.
Alright,
That should be easy.
yeah, you
No, I'm getting up. I'm
pluck
not
a few
bored.
strings on your lyre, and nothing seems to happen. Tatiana.
Sage is walking back to the door from wherever we were.
Okay. Seji, inspiration. Tatiana, inspiration. Quota, inspiration.
Ragnar, no inspiration. You hurt everybody here. But mine, because I'm just like, what?
Alright, heading back towards the door.
Alright, yeah, so I guess I'll lead them to the other door then.
Okay.
Yep,
That
your
one's
turn.
my turn.
And the key.
Squish, squish, squish. And
I just use the key, unlock it, push it open.
Try to.
See if it works.
doesn't turn.
I just push it, see if it budges.
Doesn't even the key doesn't even fit. Let's see.
You want them all?
This is just a heavy door. Can I just push it slightly, see if it budges?
Yeah, it budges.
Alright, man, just push it open.
I had to think about it for a second, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't want to do that.
More slime!
Yep.
Yeah! Do I notice
I'm going
anything
to
else
find
as
the
I
dry
open that door?
spots, and I'm
You
gonna
want me to
chop.
slip and slide?
No.
Blind side.
If you turn this into a slip and slide, I will kill you. answer is no.
What? He can make you clean
You
again.
can make that in character if you'd like.
What? Who's gonna make who clean again? Oh, she. Okay. What's your bat here?
That's what I'm asking right now.
Yeah,
Siesta?
I'm looking at some stuff.
I will assume the ringing in her horns is down now.
Oh yeah.
That's like a.
That subsided when you went into that larger open room with the columns. What your bat is sensing is 2 humanoids. Descriptions matching, probably Garleans. Frantic, seem to be kind of hiding in some little nook or cranny somewhere, but trying to keep very, very still.
And nothing else so far. Okay.
Senses Bane mites further ahead, but not really anything specific that it can pinpoint.
Gotcha, bunch of big butts.
Slip and slide with the crocodile at the end of it.
That's a hook reference, ain't it?
I think so.
From Peter Pan.
Oh, hi, Weary.
I don't know.
So,
Thanks for joining us, by the way, Weary.
So
You know
let's go risk it. I'm feeling lucky today.
you know what? I think I'd like to attract the Banelites, and I think I know the exact way how to get into the corridor and make it an easier fight.
How would that make it easier?
Because it'll be forced to.
Big army, small space. You only can get so many people in. Basically, a thought process.
Yeah,
like-
that little army
They
of
can climb the
termites
walls.
hurt.
Sage has a point.
What's up?
They can climb the walls.
I'm
I've got
pretty
something,
sure her
but
radiant fire of love.
I've got something. I just need.
Minfilia goes, let's just press on a little further.
Alright, let's go. Swish, squash, swish, squash,
Let's
swish,
go.
squash,
So-
swish, squash.
And you guys do find, actually, kind of just before this little view here, you find the 2 Garleans hiding in an alcove.
Do I
And
notice that little thing at the bottom? Do I notice that?
That thing doesn't exist. That's
Oh.
just a element of the user interface in the game.
Is that the mission
It's-
lights?
I'll tell you later.
Hmm.
But yeah, you find 2 Garleans hiding in an alcove,
Gotcha.
and they're just like straight stiff against the wall, and their heads turn just a little bit as they see you coming, and they're like not even
I mouth the word.
bothering to.
How many?
Huh?
I mouth how many?
How many?
I'm like, really? You don't know?
I don't know anything right now.
What the hell are you hiding from?
The Bane mites.
How many of them?
I don't know.
Sissy.
Decap?
I grab one and I just throw him in the middle.
Okay. So, you're throwing him into what?
The center of the thing.
Of like the corridor?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
chunking him.
Okay.
towards
I'm
the
using him as
Banelites.
bait since they won't tell us how many.
Okay. So he screams as you do this. You're chucking him that way. The other one tries to bolt the other direction that you guys came from.
I want to trip him.
Before you can do that, you see just a wisp of purple cloud just right through him, and he just falls down dead. And
Purple fog bad.
and the same thing just goes
I don't
right
think I can collect that in my flask.
I don't think so either.
straight towards the other guy as he's on the ground, and right down to him, goes through him, dead.
Wait, it just always sees a little tiny purple thing?
A little wisp of dark cloud with a purplish hue.
So what does the
Well,
bat
this-
sense? Because I can just talk with it.
Not a damn thing.
Fucking hell.
And then Philia goes, I have a bad feeling about this.
Anyone know what the hell that is?
Yeah, you're not the only one.
Let's go.
Same.
You first.
How about together?
Let's rock, paper, scissors. Is...
I go.
Go!
Say what?
While they're debating, I'm going in.
Okay.
Alright, well, have fun.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yep.
I just stare at
Shadow
Blondie and I'm like, what do
enemy,
you
but
want
not
to
the front.
Okay. Well, so you're hanging back a little bit?
do? I'm hanging out with
I'm
Blondie.
gonna take a chance.
Oh, Blondie's going with him too.
I guess I'm going in.
We
She
all
has
go
foresight.
together.
That's the smart move. Stick with
We're
her.
all gonna die.
Yeah, we are.
So, as you guys walk forward,
Oh, Kate, that's glorious.
Oh, yay, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to die, guys. Oh, it's that asshole?
Elko hitra bublo hans. Seize that on Rajadorn. Thagon Welrog. Tosan Opaiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true god. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not. For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Is that a bird mother I see?
Yeah. Enhanced by dark magics, yeah.
enhanced by
Lovely.
yes, enhanced by something for certain. And yeah, I hear you, Tails.
Fuck!
So this is a Bane Mite
You have to
that
pay for
has
Wow.
that has been made
Hasn't been made.
much larger.
No.
Wow, that is so ridiculous.
That's a lot more eyes.
That's taller than quota.
No, actually, that's the same amount of eyes.
Is that as big as me now?
It is a huge size creature.
Oh, so it's big on both
So it's
of us.
15 by 15.
So bigger.
Something
Look at my
like that.
shoulders.
Spin! If it were,
It's still
In-
bigger than us.
in theory, if it were docile, Quota, you could walk up and stand between those two pinchers.
Right.
So, no matter the size of, no matter the numbers of your party, nobody is going to have any trouble finding a place to fit around this guy to hit him.
Gotcha.
But that is where we're going to leave it for tonight.
Okay.
So I'm starting in a race.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So,
Effort
Yep.
too.
if you would like, we can go ahead and make the initiative roll.
Let's go ahead and make
but-
the initiative rolls.
All right, let's do it.
You
Good
have
enough.
inspiration.
I also have advantage.
How do you have advantage?
Yeah,
Danger sense.
Oh, right. That's nice. Y'all have advantage and you get to...
Nice.
But no, it's not us being surprised though.
I'm pretty fucking surprised. I thought I was gonna beat him up. No, he summoned one of those ugly motherfuckers.
All right. Anybody above 20?
I'm using my.
Yes.
Hold on. No.
Anave calling out.
I got a 22.
22 Anave. 15 to 20.
19.
16.
15.
19 Ragnar. 16 Tatiana.
What you get?
15 Seji. What'd you get, Quota?
13.
13 Quota.
How do you have a 2?
And
Holy crap.
My dex ain't that big.
Oh, you need to work on that, dude.
and 16 for Minfilia.
Really? I got other shit I'm working on.
All right. The boss rolled an 8 for initiative, by the way. Boss will be
Okay.
going. Boss will be going
Yay.
last. So,
I think I stated before, make sure you stay 10 feet away from it before.
Oh no, I figured I'd just go give it a fucking hug as I rage. That way Ifrit's right on top of him.
Oh, right. Fuck, you got it for it. Damn.
Hey, he called me out. I'm calling him.
all right. Well,
That'll work.
that'll work. So, any reactions to tonight?
No.
How'd you guys like it? Fun?
Yeah.
I'm just glad
At
it
least
wasn't
it's not
fucking
Sastasha.
spiders.
At least it's not Sastasha. Honestly, they had a lot of fun in Sastasha. You should watch that one.
Which one's that one?
Copperbell wasn't bad either. I think that's when I joined them.
Which one was that one?
Yeah, Copperbell was the one where you joined Sage. Sastasha was the pirates.
Oh yeah, where I burnt down the poop deck.
Yes.
Oh, you burnt down the dock, yeah.
Toto-rak is my least favorite dungeon in general.
Toto-rak is everyone's least favorite dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV.
We should do that one next.
And it's because of that stupid
And I-
ooze. It takes forever.
And I'll tell you something.
I haven't leveled it up yet.
So I'm going to give you guys a little insight into something that I did that actually ended up making it easier for you.
Yeah.
Toto-rak is one of the dungeons that was in the game when it originally launched in 1.0 and when the game really, really sucked. Okay. When Realm Reborn came out, they made Toto-rak a lot easier by collapsing some of the passages to make it more linear. There were still a lot of forks in the road, but without those collapsed passages, it would have been much more confusing to navigate.
Yeah.
So I can export these zones into VR and walk through them in VR chat. So I figured walk through Toto-rak in VR without a map, because that's essentially what you guys would be doing, is going through here without a map.
Yeah.
And I removed the collapsed passages so that they were whole again. Took me 45 minutes, and that's without any encounters, obviously, just to walk through and get to this room.
Yeah.
It took us 4 hours.
But you also had fights, which took up a lot of that.
Yeah.
No, I got fucked. They had fights.
Who's your welcome back beating?
You didn't die.
You didn't die.
Yeah.
However, you guys are going into this with your healer at a bit of a disadvantage.
Because she spends like 11
I
spell
have
points.
4 points left.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you guys didn't
Just
want
don't
to
worry
rest.
about me. Honestly.
Oh, we're not outgoing. Okay.
Because we all have what? We should all have at least a minimum of 2 potions left.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've got something else though.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have 1.
So,
That's a last second measure. Like, oh shit.
raging hug, I love it, yeah. Katie, how did you like it?
2 spells.
And
I'm probably not going to burn them on heals. I'm probably going to burn them on raising people's AC.
Yeah. Smart. Raising people's AC and then sacred weapon?
I can do the AC thing twice if I don't use the weapon.
The AC thing is
I
a
actually don't think I
concentration
have enough
spell.
to use the weapon.
only caught the last bit, but I liked it. Thank you. I hope I did the absolute bullshit that is Toto-rak justice. So
I did like how you used me as the cutscene. When oh, killer of Ifrit. I didn't kill him.
there are.
I don't have enough to spiritual weapon.
I had 5 cutscenes prepared. You guys got to 3 of them.
It's not our fault.
No, that's all right.
Fights took a little longer.
Yeah,
Unplugging you.
yeah, and I'm not complaining. I would rather have more prepared than I need than not enough. So.
To be honest, I didn't
Next
expect
time
that
we get a challenge.
cabin to be so freaking long, so...
Absolutely.
There's the map.
Cool.
You guys started here, ended here.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map.
There you go. Well, thank you guys so much for
How you feel down there?
for tuning in. It's been fun. Looking forward to next week. I hope everybody can make it and we have a full house again. And
I should be able to.
should be able to.
Yep.
Very good.
Always a question mark, but you'll see my little answer in there.
Yep.
I figured you saw it today.
All right. Well, in that being done, thank you guys so much. We will see you Tuesday for improv. Stamp Steel, have a good night. Katie, have a good night. Everybody, we'll see you next time. Take care.
Cheers.
That hurt a lot to dance.